Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ukusie awayi chino. There are two things that I know. Because remember, I'm Minyana Nakofado, and that's watcher. Before Gabriel just Dakono, nephew, Ofiananto. Now, I used to support Akufo-Addo. So, what happened? Akufo-Addo, leaving the and I don't think I will support Akufo-Addo. And that, in fact, the opportunity of it. Mayor, Mama, that no Fagana is Akufo-Addo Ansah, because he does not deserve the leadership of this great country. I can't entrust Ghana hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe, and I believe that. Question, will not sleep easy with Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I mean, no. I will not sleep easy as a Ghanaian. More promote Nana Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I can't, because I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. If you want, I will repeat it. I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. Nobody can do anything, and you know that I hope Akufo-Addo and his men are listening, and they should mean Kofi Kumsin on and stop attacking others who I am supporting it. I'm supporting. They should take me on for my view.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina, Yamamwakwa, Yawada. So, and I Kwame, and I say 14th or 15th, and I 14th December. So, which means, Yamfan said Christmas is just like 1 week away, and I'm another two. Next year, I say 20. Okay, so all right, but I'm out for TS more. I'm out for TS pa. Say Hamatan no. Yes, Samre Upe say Uhu Yere Emre Wabrimo and Wakosra Wasi. Samre Kosra Wasia. A pebre muna bu say me say oh Babrewa say na obey. Anyway, so yada obi biase domo money ya 93 January. Ya pem so ade ababedru Samre, we are very grateful. yɛda mo ase paa nyame nsira obi bia ɛyɛ ɔka yɛ ho ɛnɛ awie. Let's do this for you.
Now face no wideness no so no. The 3 months and 5.6 no, that's somewhere around here. And see BBC.
Mutefu yeah.
Minimum, yes, minimum.
Mutefu yeah.
Yes, pa.
The mutefu no. Come on.
Come up, say na me patch.
Say kopim say 6.
5.6 inches. Nti about 6 nature I see.
About 5 no.
5. One say 5 no. The 5 no say about tintin bi ho. It is the next small line there ho no. And 5.6 inches no. And I say was say that so.
Apani enkrofo de bi wa chen we.
And I make say minimum. The me pa say minimum. Wo de no when ye bi kura no.
Enka say wo de no. Enka say wo de no.
Nipa no ne be ma no. Esa and I say ne tintin mu enwa kura no. Also otumi nya sa. 8 no. Se wususu
nam ga se mo se limit no ano
de me person de me person me chere ni say minimum averagely or se wutumi enyan say se wutumi enyan sa me pa chew se wuhio baby no ka chere se obema esua engine tum sa ensua ana se 8 ya engine tum ebia ono no just okwohwe obi fro ene watumi nanante na mame membra asem na nkasa ye di won komo
when ne say ni wanka
ne wideness na say 4.75 inches 18 no so no wo be barrow ni say it is how barrow ni say ya no so we have to get it around this.
Yes, concentrate on the production.
Oh so to me yan say ne tetre mu so to me yan say minimally it's so to me yan sa na
ma mfuma ni hwe ni ye
if I say net
ja kwaso mfuma ni
say net here
minimum
sorry na say
mu tape no problem ho
say sorry minimum also to me yan sa na ye hwe ade a bema say obema say eyeketwa ana say dey na obehu anu say obema no ayeketwa na say ebia ne kase en say di sititia no medinka ka measurement say ya 5.6 inches ya 3.6 inches and 4.75 inches eti wo de obema na adwoa wo de to ho a se wunya 3.6 se de adwo no wunya 5.6 no wunya 4.75 a be pa chow averagely eye ba se woni ema ba se ha edi nkita ho no bisa mo se bema ebema ben eno manage won dodo na ekase enya ebia ne kase anasa ne tete anasa nimum ne wideness said sitie ne mma hode e wo bema ne mu no eno na kire se bema ne agent na so yi se bema se obema eso etia say ne sitie bema bia no se uye kase more than 35 kilos said ye kokoto nam e odwam say bia 1 kilo 2 kilo 3 kilos uya 35 kilos extra weight edika ho obema so te by 1 inch automatically obema so ete na obesi nani wan hu se obema so ate na se obema so nte eno wo ba na doctor akenya bre ade enoma tura kwam ehwe obema no because obi wo mo a said ye why kese bia oyefun aye kese eti no so oyefun ye kese nso a e mana distance kakra eba wo ene wa ya sentem eti se koban sa na bema na bia ne bema na so nte ye by say ne yefun aye kese nti no wo hu se ne bema no heartbeat homeopathic clinical dedi kan Dr. Aka Bemano homeopathic remedy mapa na ebekwa yade na se o how preko ekofa sa shrinking penis de bro no ebekwa ni na ekotutu ni na se na afei ahye yade na de afi ho na sanso asi yade no anokwan na afei se ebia ede erectile dysfunction and diabrel and I say sexual dysfunction ka sexual dysfunction be ma bi wo ma sebe wo se no kon endo ba na be ma wo kon do ba de na de eden biem na wo kon bedo be ma bi wo ma woni ne yiri ekwakohie mu a ende na kwakoye ya wode ende ya kan wo ya anka no a na chese wo ye agye mu no me pa che wo ba remedies no ebetu sa hawi na ase afese siw afei no ebe mana collagens na enya hoden na tumi asori agye na so wone wo ho kafo hie mu a afei di anije atumi abefio je hwe de obetumi ayede abo ho se wo ye bema na se wo erectile anase wo shrinking penis de betumi ayede abo ho dedi kan wo ye bema abra no bo modern se ubetumi ene ho kafo ahie mu empredodo ebia se ebia nka na wotwe wokọ baako a na wotwe bia mu ye baako ebia 2 days bia nka obetumi ne ho kafo ahie mu ebetumi aboa ema say tissues and then blood vessels are ewo obema no betumi anya hode na brain na no etumi expound so ana sa wo ye bema na se wo ho kafo ana se empasugura wo ni di no enom etumi ko yi a be se dwuwa ho miye ansa na wo kafo ekohyem ewon paso afei manum shisha manum ganja ewia menhwia Colombia powder na why you waiting there no
sa ne ma no eshenke okoti
so smoking drinking can also affect you seriously
mama okoti ashenke
yes ebe shrink pa ebe how ye pa etin why you waiting there no and so we waiting there no ya de no asentu ye
nti se on pese okoti be shenke a
manum shisha manum ganja ewia menhwia Colombia powder enom sande den so nka ho waja we ina no so how na ba asentu ye
nti wo se wonum nsanda mbo
dabi
unum wida
dabi
unum bibiada
unum biada okay entino eno no we sese ho adware no akra ofie se make heartbeat homeopathic clinic and crying La Paz Nyameche Kata International Hostel no echi ho no mo a saso na Cape Coast ye wo Econ Junction menya menwu oboase Mugabe Junction time FM echi ho a saso ne sunyane original hospital no second gate penkwase freyen e wo 0243 337826 0243 and that's 0541 152 443 0541 152 443. Have a good afternoon.
Medasi bebre.
Mr. Medasipa.
I mean, show. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thursday afternoon. Let's go. Like I say. And your radio presenters know. Aka says the end. I just want to know. I go. Mepacho monye komna muntie me anya adwuma kakra. Amanfo de eya ayibi abreme asende me. Na so unfortunate na I am say ma mix it eya eniema ne bi. Yese almost say Kwame unti almost sisi eye billboards the almost say as binie almost matiamidu ese also say akwabi yesi a friend receipt as dey baomia anu mu nsɛm a ɔno aka ɛne ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo kae no 2016 ɛne 2020 ɛna Ghana ni citizen ɔmo sɛ Ghana ni citizen akrukyerɛ dia gu signboard so ɛna ɔmounte ɛwɔ across the city. Mr. Asema Mekan Muncha na Montompete. Tieme. Na MPP for no so omo baby. Inti yes I must say no chalk in public school. Ah, any prayer Jimmy yo. I am not a magician. Okay. And I didn't you. Just asam na esre. Esa ye nika. Entunim. Se no omo aya na omo afa bi. Omo fa Ghana weba. Te say de omo de your friend say what do you call it? Omo de UTV. Any other no. Omo fa Ghana weba. Omo so John Mahama si say nom de Ghana web aye nom de ababeto say ade omo ye no. But let me tell you the difference. Ade when a day Baumia echo position. Sade we mkwa nipa kro no receipt guy no minim no. But we two amna ama Baumia no matom say team. Team. Baumia office for no na yesa. Now, Ghana for busa kufa ne Baumia say enti sam wo sika edisisi billboards. Hwe NADMO ninu a onam ekromu no. Aya wafa ne sika 2 years edi no. Sa NADMO ninu ne bu afu chen se de wo dwene. Tiabiye onipa kro no ya frɛ no receipt guy no. Onya na regents bebre amra no watu ama omo no. Oh yes watu amra ama omo. Sam woska abai no woska say odisisi billboards and the MPP woska on this billboards. Ah, when we say 2016 e be end this for. Yeah. Ugo position. Wajimi kura won hu wajimi. Ugo position. Wajimi kura won hu wajimi. And why say wokosa? Nurses, any teachers, trainees, a year 20 months ni. Won't you our mokano? Wamu busa say MPP was ka. Abainu was sika. ADCC billboards. Sir, I see. Abainu si onisika or the eye ensuo or ye water project expansion. Menoka say tesi anen importamo nungwa amanfo omunya nsuo tema omunya nsuo no wamu billboards no mu busa se anti Abainu wasika jese mo hwie sika agu ho ene Ghana fo adi besia ni contractors omun sanka omun sika enipa tu amna man hu no wonim. And listen to me. Baumia say obesi toilet to agboglushi. Was so be arrested $1. Dollar no wa arrested. You know, ana Ghana for ebusa Baumia say dollar no wa arrested. Or say Mahama your friend say Matiami do say Airbus. Obi fra me eno say Baumia Kwabena Kwadu was 3 months ni baby omo hunsuo da. Obi fra me no say Baumia omo be Baumia hank of good insana emo egunu nchen esa a billboard kese pa asi tamale na mka chen so nim me ha ho ense usika Baumia ho anya me na me kire ne se wonye no mo aka se bobie no ono aka kire nipa ne se onye ene ono ase ba omi a handcuff guru nsa emo egu no ho urim MPP ya campaign say 2016 yeah omo ya campaign say no mo 2016 omo nim say 7 years ni Ghana for ahu omo they have no clue omo nim adekro ye be ya mo ma ye billboards no bebre ne na ma Ghana for ase abo omo no Kumasi Afrancho obi send me message from Kumasi Afrancho Boating was bama lights off Kumasi Afrancho yentimi na o yeah ba o mi ahun ya metwe ne ho ya mesre ba o bia ne ho ya mesre ekoya ba for de ba o mi e be fa so mu ha no wode ne yire won be dwane they will run away. Says I see. Yeah. Now Baumia is telling them, say, yes, we have the money. Teacher trainee, nurses, young farmer, NADMO, young tia. All said Ratchas, I'm some call finance ministry. I mean, NADMO, as a wine, Ofuino, a minister of finance. I mean, NADMO, fucking boy, no. Oh, no, catch them, say, ontua ne omuntua chena Ghana for se bawomia asem say na ka kire Ghana for o ka kire Ghana for say ye free taxation akọ production o ye bema ye signboard na yi ano ye free taxation akọ production so we ye bema ye signboard no yi ano say oh man kan sa say dan say wakwa kasa ye friend say onu say ba omi ase Ghana card ye say ye de toka no wan kan sa nam so otwara kwa otwia nyo say odonya me wan kasa hwe opposition uko opposition unti hwe uko opposition want to hwe bibia ni wa wote because esa man for bro budget many people ni bi oka omo campaign Asia Ojowulu just last week oka tell me say bema baby aduru ndie obi anu wa this kamano a ode beko obi a je ne last e dia kofie na menene ti wada me so cd no say Kwabena na wosre why no the orgis kana on fanko obi anu this kaneko nobody is taking the money obi anu this kaneko and the budget there sami okunu be draw bi abrel oh yes omu di bi beba ba omi ati oko opposition ba omi ane Samira duru opposition ena ombe hu omo mobro ena omo smoothness level e okromu ha because omo mienu no omo ni any association in Ghana here they can fit in any group. They can't. No. They can't fit in any group. Omuni. Even in MPP, Baumiana and Samira, they don't have mates in MPP. Even in MPP. Omko opposition ombe unkwaya MPP for the ombe faso. Ewo krumha. Ni asu yababwa kama. Correct. Omunya duro opposition MPP program ase kromu nsiwo no Ghana for busa o say when I catch say dollar say do sa rate we ya now fundamentals are weak and then what is happening once there be atiami do say when I catch Ghana for say by 2020 if you be across the country if you be say eje osisi toilet latre boy ba omia ne sa ebina adwuma de latre boy be bia if you bia mu benya toilet e bia benya pipe sa na tie these are the things a man for ebusa ho asem but Kwabena Kwedu ose Bobie amuka so mbetua rent amaye yare so na akomia say enye party manifesto na omu didi nkomo ene ono be kan ba omi aso ka bi o rent ne ba omi aso ka bi say ombe rent ama ayi mabunu youth ombe mom ska dia rent no ba omi aso ka bi o yane ma nso obi aye ehon flyer den hwa uko opposition yase uko opposition so you have the money yes abanu woska o woska and the sonny abanu dealia no say abanu woska I start for 13 hash. And ye che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Star 413 hash. Ye che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. 10 million. Ucha the 5 cedis. Follow procedure no. With them. Agbaron Kansa say, Commander, Bawumia is the one who started the rent issue. Yeah. Follow a procedure no. With them. CMG sketch there, with them. Bam. Ube di bronya ama ho atɔ ho asano ho asepɛw. The phone no abo ta. Ubedidi peche. Ubedidi peche. Mame nko aye central region na menye story we quick one. Na yenuanum bi edi arehosem aba. Thanos Sheikh ewo nima. Nima for medamo asepa Thanos nyamenhiramo. Na ayi ye frade say yenuanum bi di story bia abreye. Ye didi ho nkomo kakra. Omo ye visually impaired students. Omo wie omo JHS no SHS omo ampost to omo anko a special schools. Omo kobusa Ghana Education Service no so omo enye placement, self-placement. Self-placement or my nyina no school bia emfa wom. Self-placement or my nyina no school bia emfa wom. Omo ye blind students. Omo hu ade. Omo hu hwe. Franek Dasa. Franek Akwaba.
Yeah, yeah.
Pacho din mi bonye Franek Dasa.
Yes, please, sir.
Is it Franek or Francis?
Sorry, Francis.
Francis.
Yeah,
Okay. All
Francis.
right.
That's
Okay. Dasa.
Yes, sir.
DASSAH.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Francis says ya wan fa.
Pacho me wa fie.
E wan he.
E wa Jama.
Jama.
Yes, sir.
Jama wan he fa.
Or Buidam side, north,
Oh, okay.
Savannah region.
Savannah region.
Yes, sir.
Who we JHS on he?
What school for the blind?
War school for the blind.
Yes, sir.
I want to we JHS. So what row was it?
Yeah, BC.
BC, right? Sorry. And now more resource number.
Pacho.
Now per procedure no. Mo amoya blind no. Say na Ghana Education Service any mu deal.
All right. So yeah, true. Yeah. I so I'm market results na at me ba all right, but placement no. Yentimi who say the air course. So this year placement, young placement cry. Ama ya colleagues cry of school by yeah that's what if.
Okay. Mo free a blind schools no. Yeah, omo post mo ekọ special schools, blind schools and na say omo de mo fra secular.
Yeah was special school there. By yeah from yani site as from
money site no from so which means
that school sir etimi ko enya school bia na ebetimi akọ
enya school bia keke na betimi akọ into omo place mo
special schools by yani site no to me mix wo hono.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this time around Kacha, what is happening? Tell us.
So, I'm not making this year. Try exams no. Try results no there. Abad there, come. But we need there co placement na sem no. Since the day now placement no by co check here. Yeah, there nya placement. O check ya almost self placement. Also say self placement so and American schools now e was say team ko no. E ya emba. E man na choose schools no. So ama ya frɛ authorities ba kra
mo frɛ omo say
yeah, from almost say no, almost that's so working. They are still working.
Moya ni pado do saying.
But 16.
16.
Munyina
moye
visually impaired na
blind students 16.
Yes sir.
Omo am place mo.
Kura young placement.
Mo so mo yes self placement no a school bia empeke mo. Money authorities akasa omo say omo guso.
Yeah, almost omo da su guso yeah.
Okay, so tell us. Okay, authorities are what are you referring to?
For now as I'm saying we call the GS office and almost say they almost say working on for that. So we call the WAYIC, some of them to the same thing that they told us that they are still working.
I'm afraid GS office.
I can't remember the day. It's long time.
So which means you can't remember the last time you called the GS office?
Yeah, for the GS, I can remember it's last 2 weeks Friday that I called them.
So you called them personally?
Yes, I called them personally. And they told us that they will work on. They take my my details and they said they will work on from there. And we called back to find out. They said they
Francis,
are
quick one. Who did you speak to?
I asked of the person name. That person told me that the name is not this thing for me to know. So she didn't mention the name to me.
And are you sure you spoke to the right person?
Yes, please, sir.
But the person did not identify him or herself to you?
Yes, please, sir.
So how are you sure that you spoke to the right person? Because the person can be a receptionist.
The number we use.
Yes, I agree with the number. But the person can be a receptionist. The person can be a personal assistant to whoever. The person can be a driver at GES. But unfortunately, the person did not give you his or her identity. And
you see, the day I called and this happened like that. So when I'm called back to to find out whether they are done, it's not the same person who picked the call. So it's
which
later
means
on that he referred the call back to the person.
I see.
See the problem.
I see. Nti so far mo 16.
Yes, sir.
16 ebi wa hinfa ne hinfa.
Oh, yeah. Binimu enamikan binimu on ayi Savannah, binimu Upper West, Upper East, Northern, and even South there, Techima side.
Wow.
Yen baby bako. Obiani baby our
Baby our free bar.
I
see. Okay, Francis, you be adwuma bi on. And then I'll get back to you. Why? You be contacts bi ahwe. Then I'll get back to you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Me that's me bring here.
That's that.
Okay. All right. So we just need to cross check from AGS. Na yeah share at the cry koso say ye nuanom no a omo ani afra no kwai bay na omo di omo faso sisi a nipa no ofie, they don't know their fate and they are there. It's like they are there. Nothing could be. All right. So yemfa anento. Enra IBC Mr. Moma Mimbusa etie for mo me kakra. I had 2 stories yesterday. Baako enra na me ne owura kufika pito kasa on phone. Ena me tin se oye dede. O se DVL for ena ejina no. Na DVL for se omo inspect car license. Say driving license, let me say. Whether driving license, whether roadworthy, DVL for na minim so be was our experience now because I know me say Kofi Capital ni wo ham so. Then Kofi Capital cycle assembly tell me about NADMO. NADMO for omuna enam check expired canned foods. NADMO. And on mention I think one of the Ga community. One of the Ga communities maybe. NADMO. Send NADMO for enam. And omu moving from one shop to another. Checking on I don't know. Or no, I don't know. My name say DVL. Kwajo, what's your yes somewhere? Kwajo na otisa area ho. You say a game park area ho. What they what your base inti? One baby sir.
Yeah, Kwabena, wait a minute, me for kwenye so chetio for that.
Yeah, one baby sir.
Yeah, and na no more Baulishi
DVL
for Baulishi filling station, Baulishi cemetery ko American house hona.
Pam.
Last week no more Trinity Junction. Omuchi mo Trinity Junction. Omso mo check triangle. Anyway, fire extinguisher to ni bia. Tell me triangle dem about fire we ni bi ni to 40 Ghana cedis.
DVL.
Yeah. One swap boys and girls better 50. And on 20 Junction on our UPS or no.
Now DVL a check it.
I don't know, 40 Ghana. And a 40 the more Jeff, maybe the put on some receipt. And I'm saying the chest to me 40 economies will be Abeco. But yes, I don't want my
okay, almost 40 and almost a extinguisher amount.
There you Coco Toby. I did the amount. Or give 40 in the Coco Toby.
40 cities on my receipt.
On my receipt. But I mean, no receipt. And now I know Musa across because me and President got to fire here. And now they will give receipt to the American 40 Ghana. And no more a violation a hona walk American house. Filling station somewhere.
But DVL for an SH man, and I say a Kufadum Crofoni Bina Yam Pekwa and Pesca.
And so me who become one fat recruit boys been on my show green Ibiza. And on almost one because a man and Rante boys was to say way dear and Omugum. Told me almost more lucky or lances or something like that into bar.
Almost I Joe Lancings.
One was 120 or 40 Ghana now. One be lucky lances. Tell Feda we are about my baby tea and berry.
What about DVL?
DVL. Sanomukai. And catch us that was last week.
No, but DVL
without receipt.
About DVL per the law. Can they make any arrest?
Kwabena nimu. Chese and one would also one stop casting in our blockade traffic. They don't make sure no more violation on cemetery on our American house. No more.
Obia sending me a message or say Kwabena, the NADMO one is true. I personally watched it on TV news. You can call Vienna City and find out. They are victims. Okay, so NADMO for also say Omona mo check expired food.
Abu Ramadan. Yeah, mo. They were right on more.
But what the DVL they are dealing with DVL.
Me they know me and I'm scared. I'm say me will receipt me that me came. Yeah, 40 Ghana. Yes, wait
you am obi receipt number.
Me kwakoshe. Me am kwakoshe.
Ibra.
Yeah.
Ibra. Pacho imam. I just want to find out. Let's check. Because I don't know. So this was the same experience. The person should, okay. So a tester says according to the regulation 47 of the LI 2180, DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, but DVLA cannot effect arrest. Copy of the law will be sent to you soon. Okay, thank you so much. I think I have somebody here to educate me. They can't make arrest, they can't effect arrest, but DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, including what? Okay. Well, thank you. Just send the just send me a copy. NADMO for all the also is another issue, and this is crazy. Hey, Kwame, and then 1 10. You know, see a different, Anna. different. And Radiana, we're different. 10 rand, the amount different. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So Okoja was sending me a message be and all right, Tofik, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. But I am say any probably I go through. Obi so send me say our shop. Ewo Labadi. Or say wa ya NADMO for Trimunie. Minim so whether they have any law to back a year NADMO for, I don't know. Minim so any law to back a year NADMO. Oh, so there are major two. Okay, okay. So Tanko Ibrahim is here on a Facebook page. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then can person say echo okay, so and then my Baumia nkwa de no. Baumia twete June 18th. June 16. 23rd June 2016 rather. And Baumia Twete or say the question this morning is how do we deal with this unemployment issue? Anyway, so Okoja wo me pacho na me twen fa de ne send me fa send me pacho. Okoja wo they send me. So let me check if oh me pacho me maso tobo Kwame me de DVL de na asende o. I think say ebeboa ye nyina. So obetimi de atoa ama ye ya. Production of driver's license. So or say a person driving a motor vehicle shall while driving the motor vehicle carry that person's original driver's license. A person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority, produce the driver's license. That authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection. Okay, so despite sub-regulation 2, a police officer in uniform may request a person to produce within 24 hours the driver's license of that person to that officer at a designated police station or to another police officer as may be directed by the officer. Where a person driving a motor vehicle is required to produce a license, a certificate, or a document relevant to driving the motor vehicle, that person shall produce it immediately or within 24 hours, being required to produce the license, certificate, or document. A police officer in uniform and not below the rank of an inspector may, when necessary, retain the driver's license for the period that license is required and shall issue an official receipt for the retention. Okay, so Oracle Capital, a Consumer Protection Agency, see you. Chairman Akwaba.
Baba, Michio.
Minia, quick one. So, and I didn't come on you on a year DVL for Juma Omo a year East Legon Bawalesh or whatever. Me said a name Dini. And a friend said NADMO. But on the issue about DVLA, Ono Mudim come on normal say, Obia send me a year one of Omo ally, a year say they have the authority to arrest. No, to inspect, but they can't arrest.
You're not getting my point. You see, because of Ghana, they be another make sure say your politicians, how many in a trouble. We share law no more can. Say we jina me na me kita license. Now police in the country say me timi kwa. Say car no, anya media, ne makwa ko wi a, obeji de hu. Kaba, I'm going to say, DVL for. Omejumani say, I was say, Wamu say, now a car, whatever about Omo, I'm on my barber inspection. And yet, Ghana, a resi baby, DVL for Jumano. Almost the other somebody the car now, we go to Quansono. Car no, and we are on my roadworthy certificate. Then you just almost say car there and nam Quansono. A year Juma also to be for Quansoa. Any Quanse, and Chimanchu be aba. Police for Jumani say, Omoya enforcement of DVA for law. So Begina will say, well, car no, or share no. DVA for ascent to do. I was here at the mountain. Wouldn't be police need to make sure. Say police need age now. Now what car no? You say insurance was swap or say police need to. I don't think my insurance for Encouraging Council, Insurance Commission, Encouraging Council, and Chinko for say, and insurance conform class or more insurance. And then police for 8 million at the ever crab back from Meniajo. Who say police for to me, Jinawa? What to me at the machine and not any phone. 8 bishops say, what kind of insurance? No, it wasn't a movie.
Yeah.
Then it's only many now on my DVL for almost many and pay you many Nipana no Jinawa. I can't say I was your Mr. Capito. The all can be ampa. I was here any police for nearby. Me friend almost penny, so also did to Muse, sir, and was here, you know.
Okay, so which means Omo to be about road no so but so many police and neighbor.
Kwabena pepe say police and also Jinawa. Police need general business say for roadworthy certificate. And mommy. Now say who feel say we will be. Now police in require you near. What me refer my DVL for say Mona this out to me with class away man.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Papa and I say papa.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Acquire passport. See what you make no one passport.
Mm-hmm.
And the passport and what she may be about. I hear you and your passport office.
Yes.
On say issuing officer be about beginning airport say what's your passport. A immigration for
but there's this LI. And I don't know, so bet me I'm a read the portion actually LI 2
LI is it
2180
216 yes I know. Even almost a production of a driver's license.
Yes, but they mentioned one more bet me I come make I point to now say a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Are they not referring to DVLA officers?
No, but Ghana, when you say soldier need, and I said national security, BNI Crano, what you mean now, every house for driver's license in the war, and the war insurance in the war. Particulars about. Are you aware of that?
No, but I think it's illegal. They are not policemen.
No, let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
See, aha. And I said, say, MPDD from Kwana, Omia road when, Omia road inspection.
Oh, okay.
But police in Libya, and not just MPD, any police officer, like the law says. Because police officer, no, they do not continue.
But Kofi, national security for only BNI for your police officers.
One more security agency.
And so, but they have specific jobs that they do. How?
Under suspicion, yes, under suspicion. It is their mandate. Or share, not a one year correct. This is where the DVLA comes in. So, then he can call DVLA and say, check on this license for me.
No. In our laws, no, where is it mentioned that a national security or a BNI can?
Make sure will say Ghana Hana Intina Yaya say MP.
Okay, so Ghana Hana any has say.
And I make sure will say I'm running what Ghana. Now make sure will say Ghana. Yeah, how? Hey, you're parliamentarians. Oh, baby, I was in production of a driver's license. Was he a police officer? Above the rank of an inspector. When necessary. Okay?
Yes.
Has the right to retain your driver's license.
Yes.
If you don't know what makes it necessary for the police officer to retain your license, now at his own discretion, or retain your license, and to a party say anybody below inspector doesn't have the right to retain a license.
Of course. I mean, it's clear here.
No, but you see, but it is wrong. Any police officer, so officer with driver's license, and now say will
Kofi, as much as it is wrong, that is the law we are operating with.
You're parliamentarians.
Because in our laws, it's not written anywhere that a national security or a BNI can meet.
Also authorized.
Debio, any one to one, man, can't you? Or see, licensing authority member, Yaman authority, BNI forming Yajmo DVLA.
Licensing authority.
Yes.
Authority.
See, let me read it for you again. Or say, let me read it for you again. Or say, a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Omumia no bet me abusa sir, two categories in a bet me abusa or license. National security for Nyajmo DVLA.
DVLA, they are an issuing authority. They issue the license. Until a person will be a issue passport amount. 7 immigration officer, or no passport office, or no passport on waiting now. And yeah, passport office now, you're going verification.
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you're because was he a police officer in uniform? That means all police officers in uniform.
Yes.
But Ghana and your MTT from Kwana on your road check.
No, but because other police service departments wore uniform. They almost to be drunk for. This is I mean public knowledge. Yes.
I want motorcycles and I'm saying IGP Adaroma. Or many motorcycles who said they are part of the police traffic unit.
Yes.
Thank you.
And omit me a busa license.
They are part of the police traffic unit. They are part of the traffic unit.
Yes, so Kofi Omono, they can stop you.
They can. Metro said they can. But Ghana normal police people, they don't do that.
Oh, so if the person maybe so nipa na kwaya adwuma baby or assignment will baby for near authorizing one because the law is clear. Was it those?
Can I tell you what? Don't ever say or kwaya adwuma baby. Now it's not authorized. The police officer authorization. The moment he puts on the uniform and push that tap.
Yeah, no credit. I don't have any problem because it's clear. It's clear in the
he can exercise his responsibility.
Kofi, that is fine. You know, it's even in the airline, so that is not a problem. You mentioned BN94, you mentioned national security. DVL, police department. I mean, we should stick our argument to the law. That should be near per se. You expanded the argument, the law that said yeah, fire service for you na kuran ka ho. So Bishop's fire service at area. Fair.
No, you see, Kwabena. Oh, Ghana ha entire enema a chrono summer after 66 years. I yes you gina fa. Ya enema papa.
Okay, so who advocate say they should expand the airline?
The Americans say, and even the DVLA understand. Like I said, when I spoke to them, they can come on the road with police officers.
Okay, all right, but it shouldn't be DVLA for Nkwa.
No, but your DVLA, no, based on what is he coming on the road.
Okay, all right.
I get my point. So the question is, when they are working in conjunction, say yes, Omaba, now say me be so. Inti arrest the bar. DVLA ni na bechuana.
Ya no na obi wo studio ase no ka kire me say ye so mo yo mo si tua 40 cedis. When tia
and I'm not going to go there. That is even my reason. I confronted them. And I'm catching almost said they accepted. So when I called the head office, they even admitted, they said yes, because we should not give room. Say the buyer will be able to take advantage. We say
okay, all right. So let's move on now about NADMO. What is happening with NADMO? Because we are sending
City FM. Almost say, is it collect clote meboa? Collect clote constituency. And now, City Television. Almost show the director of NADMO. Our clote all year inspection of expired goods. Expired goods, and I'm a fair FDA for several times. My minister will meeting to obey frame me back. If you never say, NADMO for woman to me say NADMO for check expired goods because me consumer you me check minimum beyond in the jurisdiction. Now say NADMO and no more emergency response. Apakoye say will be Accra and San. Now San is expired. Somebody needs to explain. But we need an explanation because now me Samuel Hawk not money by my office. No, but yes, I didn't. Because first of all, we also would declare that we from LDA with accredited identification. LDA for Panomo Koya said Jumana, so many opposed one ever. LDA for crime because Obama or Beto shopping or business our near ma. The only people are Omubetimia here, the assembly. Because assembly no, under them no, they have food inspectorate department. Have I never what I say?
Me follow pa.
Aha. And to be who where NADMO. Papa no Reverend BB man Trini Dini. Reverend something. Now my friend Eddie after na minya response. Because when si anya ne sana se amama for nya adwuma so mo ye. Na ya so mo ye. Te say dey can say obi say me nya na me kan yo. Wo say obi say o mo ya sometimes. No matter you say bro nya ba. Okay. And all the immediate winning water.
Yeah, me boss say si ano. So when me dinko, when obi a sending me message from Labad, so on a shop nenra. Send no say enkrofo bi ba also mu free NADMO. No more check expired foods. Na bronya aba. Something. I'll send a message this is here.
Kabra, Messi and on GTV. Your friend or Mammy away more FD. No yes, inspection. Me know my age several years. I do with Wejuma.
Na, Mamma, Munya Mamino, Okasai.
Bako by GTV. And you're more a penny in the panel. Or no, or Yajuma.
And also say,
because and you're not more Wejuma.
Enti pacho.
But my name, I be saying, be no money. Me, I am a member of a certification committee in FDA. Committee member. Me come in to me say, me pa kwachi obi say, the me yani say me fra FDA for say, me drew Laboni. Accra from Junction ono. My me no ton issue na sense ono no. Me koto obi no, ebi I expire. Na FDA for aba ho. It means I say my
okay. All right. So that yeah.
Yeah, my mom for to me. I say my mom for be the diablo.
Okay. So quick one. What raises issues about electrical gadgets or wires? What is the issue?
About electrical appliances. A mini day, television, fridge, deep freezer, radio, microwaves. Kabra, broni bi obeya die bia no. Broni no, waji ade a waye die nti no. A office sa ade no. Ebeye adwuma, senya wan na de bu apaye, ebe se na. Wo maw, ana wo show bo se, sa ade no. Wo maw warranty. Ana se wo di wan dance say. Afimwa. Sa warranty na wo di a cho no. Sa ade no ebeto chema anase bibi besi anya o fault no se won the bar one obehwe sayampa so beti be siesia obesiesie so what mean siesia e bi abaka se yi bibi foforo anase obaka se onim kachi di usika ko abra ye nyina yetu kwanfa amonani o identity Ghana for koto anase nya Ghana for kwa say big companies now omo krom hana omo retail outlets ewa amonani no some of the big companies obedu hanoma warranty no abra ukota was ya ferry when he bidi when you
oh really
yes
but okay so you have a very reputable organization was our field way Ubedna mentioned okay so you know of this company you have contacted them
you know something then to my press conference now me dey caveat that was say you will do me quote say standard authority e yo mo no so mo hwe na sa niema no e koso no e wo si ejai famra ye mo mo mere kakra say bi o ma anya na afi no de o pese ye no wetimi aye.
All right, okay, Kofi. Thank you so much. There were other issues with you. Yeah, that's we bring. Say we waboya be any makakra bi so atre. Okay, so that's it. Now, quick one. Let me do this. So Juma, police penny be Inspector Idrisu Salam. Say up just 1 minute on this DVLA issues and Chief Akwaba.
Yes, sir. Brother, we have a call.
Yami Adumboko, Chief. Pacho, now also per just 1 minute now what straight in your mama.
Yes. Now we did portion of section now it says a police officer from the rank of inspector and above medical retaining or licenses or driver's license. I say Mr. Say a assembly any MCT before and allowed say or check it out for licenses. Because your places need to have any MCT before, but cast a more. If the never no go wrong, I also call for MCT near or food be a solid man after them. Them my entire say, you'll be also Titano Qua in a year in a check Zavani. But a unita and then mandated to check all those things or those issues in respect of drivers and other related cases. And two, DVLA4, I say officer Yaman authority on check licenses and driver's licenses. No question mean say a new powers and a demo DVLA4, but your authorized officers do your or bow with your card. The card. The ID card says that okay, me opinion the Yamame that authority will say mini police for young Koha. It didn't not the police of the verification. Men make my then. Now, say GBL and O check a car, our coin chain, and answer O check car on the road. At it doesn't give that power to stop the car. In an event that the year, whom I go to report to, it's a most you know I know more you know court together. Even sometimes their mobile vans or more issue lances you know more and a call round. They announce to the various stations or more eligible to apply no. They come and they do it for them. But Maybe we are able to mean who say mean seed that and a new wood that say DVLA mean and a BN9 and a national security. I could never be said. May will power be said may check it driver license and may check it or insurance and may check it road ready. They said Mr. Kofi Kapito Kayano passport near or officer or issue passport. Ultimately airport or check it. Or passport or airport, but immigration for has been given the power and the platform to check all those things. It's important when the person made the security. I don't know if some of the powers of the police has been given to DVLA. I don't know, but for now, the DVLA you should see a police officer over there, and it should be on the basis of special exercise or more because for all we know, insurance they can quarterly and yearly. Maybe a first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. A view of what almost from. But I expect amount in or money with the help of the police. No what you they process them and some even stand on it and then what? Go and renew their insurances. Simpatio general amount a year.
Wonderful. Chief, say asem no anu aka no because so read the airline no or yen clear that a year or more authority from licensing authorities so mun bit me aka police for any or more about. So which means see who DVL in inkwa so ojina kwan so a illegal.
There is question mark on it. Because
I see.
Me the woman power say o mejina kwan ten and check cars. Na sabi obobi sabi onya kwala woni afira kra. The bed and I want to give you an engine of quanta or so check vehicles or more.
Minty bidda.
Road where they are saying insurance. I said insurance for certain comes out of the Japan chain and I never because they even pay them more. Because kind of accident that's a good prayer. Mutua car Emma victims and I never.
Yeah.
They should have even been there. People to stand by the roadside, but do you see insurance personnel on the roadside say checking insurances? And insurance commission for say they checking will say. See, I don't know. See, sabi. Ebia, but most of these things, there is a lot of risk in it. Ebia, Bronya Ba, Nasa Obaya Wadia, and also is giving big. Ebia, while doing this, they are even putting a big man into trouble because when the questions are raised, they will quickly contact your bosses, your heads of department, and your leaders. Maybe they are not even not aware of what is going on. For all I know, what we've been doing with DVLA, any special exercise, they go with police.
Okay. So I sincerely mean this message from another tester, and the tester says, Bobie, this law was passed in 2012, so the police officer should come clear. And again, the law did not say that the DVLA shall jointly do that with the police, though it would be prudent, but not mandatory for them to do that with the police. Please, the officer is just speaking his mind, not the law.
Okay, if that's the case, then they should make all those laws available to the police.
Okay, so now let me read the LI quick for you. That is the LI to let me see what is it, the LI 2180, right? Yeah, let me just quickly go through. All right, so the 471, a person driving a motor vehicle while driving the motor vehicle carried that person's original driver's license. 2, a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority produce the driver's license that authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection.
So who is the authorized person now? And how can I identify the authorized person?
Yeah, no, see another question.
They say, Nikitaka, na minam highway. Now what's the DVL reflected in the horn? That's also some engineer. My Bonidiana.
Because minimum Pakra were authorizing.
And now you don't also display your card there. I'm authorized person from DVL in Timine Gina. It poses some dangers to this authorized DVL personnel. Me, as the independent cancer, it should be prudent, say, or money police for Kono. Yes, every police uniform, behind any Ghana. I would just only police for Eden. In a general, now, Kobase, Obi and Uncle Former Gang, Rock of Gang, Gang, Kwabena, Yakoko DVL for Abedina Quantum, USA. At least, say, even one police longer soldier Quantum, I recognize the driver in who would book one police in front of Eden, Obedina. But so we said, Utu DVL in Udina Quantum, not a midnight pet. Now, this Karasa would see that they are about the Jim Cafe in summer.
Anyway, Chief, yeah.
A woman available. Now, since starting then, and cause the Ghana, you pass loss now. We do sensitize. And once that on the day, Bonnie, and then I spell it out to you.
Okay.
Also, yes, see, I'm try. The salad has been passed. Now, operation, yeah. Then there should be collaboration between the police and DVLA to avoid some risk.
Okay, all right.
Because a car, a car, quite. So the 7 year cars and I'm constantly a car of at once break with my then, in an event that openly breaker, a command so who are also to know. Now, when there were no do them your entire life.
Okay, all right, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 has CMG sketch there. Mr. Mone, you check 10 million. Obia 1,000. Oka to money na yeko. So you're dealing with issues about the NADMO and then Kofi Capito raise issues about these companies, whether you bring your warranty or not. But you know, so you're at that. Sa enkoda visually impaired students, blind students, omunya school placement. May assure say we are authorities now at it because of their testimony from GES that they are listening to the show, and onim say omo boss office omo 80 show no I want to mention, so we should try and get in touch with them. I don't know. See, you're fine. We will talk about it. See, you almost we just move on. Then this issue about DVLA people, going on the street. There are certain aspects of Omo operations are illegal. Also, no penina kaswaji to say yes, it's illegal. But the clarity here is that at least they go operations with the police. On their own, they cannot just wake up and go and stand on the roadside, stopping people, asking for papers, doing that, effecting arrest and all that. But when you arrest somebody, what do you call a police station, or you take the person to DVLA, or you impound the car. But if you impound somebody's car, what does our law say? You take the car to the police MTTU, or you take the car to DVLA. Which is which? Anyway, so Deputy Communication Officer for NDC, National Communication Officer for NDC, Ura Akugani is here. Chairman Akwaba.
Oh, Nana will be my feel why.
Maybe I feel it says Montefaku no Mabesra.
I ask more.
Montefaku no Mabesra. And
Minoka say, Cram and Nancy, Quanso Amico, Uti region.
Yes, Munyan be should have fun of East or meeting once a man.
President Nankasa, so make president incoming from Verano, or also so Western North. Also Obo Apro, say anytime you wa habi so de ye no mo ebedi insa so to make sure we chia production team and the menu anom so amebeto mo ewa hey.
Yeah, that's but quick one on this issue.
Yeah. You see, Fedi na do so kakra. Na yankwara bremi ka say fadidi a na it say bibi a obo henya bi na odi ape coins bi. Kakra me pese me kan say you see ene technology no eduru ba bia ma enyeme bi wo ho a enye takashi bi o ene de ye. For example, insurance for omo hu say omo bo omo adwuma enipa kra ebema omo adwuma akoyie amomo no eya policy for inti unhu bebia say insurance company say ye glyco say ye SIC say eye den akokwan ho say okwakọ ensure say enkrofo etwa friend is saying insurance and as saying it doesn't happen. And nunti omni police for aye one and na omo I invest in a software police ni hu car number no bogu ni phone so a obi hu say wetwa insurance and as wuntwa insurance.
Oh, okay.
Ehu hia so be stop o hu hia so be onya hwe o number na bogu ni phone so na obi hu so wetwa na as wuntwa.
Okay.
DVLA can partner because with one software make me ahwe say wetwa DVLA for social license aka ho ana say untwae police for omo kwan ho no so mo benefit was our system no minim but omo nim say so omo chill den afa didi kakra bebam so opese oja wa ebia 20 and 40 bi de ebeto fom ono ni interest no as a police officer but as the insurance company so no NIC for aye build your software enunti obi yo ho a ehu.
So the issue is from the DVLA. It's not from the police. Police for the because police whether you do your software
or software
you build your platform or not. They are on the road arresting.
They are on the road arresting.
So the police they are all good
exactly.
to go.
Ain't you know because police ni bia onim so kwa ho bia no or software no on the phone so. Ain't se me kwa koye sa adwuma die we. Na se me de kire so na me hu so wa pass insurance a enu nti ama ene trotro ne se bia miniska ene me insurance wu ana se me paper se wu I should put it broadly me paper se wu I would prefer say me try insurance ne because eno no de software ne be kire sisi ya me ache me if I have to choose between insurance and then roadworthy me insurance because roadworthy no kwen bia so ni ho a obetumi ede achime apart from sticker ebo anim and so sticker enye mandatory inti pepe bia mo manim na police ne so ahwen no hu say he assumes say ni wetwa mienu na besen ko. So it is the DVLA who needs to invest because baby abenya revenue efre eno no inti invest in that platform and sometimes when it comes to this software obi a build bida na practice it becomes cheaper building upon the existing one. Say a fresh system number be yeah, it's more expensive because I am building it for you. But my building be made to me alternate kakra to your benefits also. Into DVLA no, they should put money into this thing and get something running for them. But sir blue man sem na ukwakoche yes, a police officer no kano.
Inspector
Idrisu. Sebi, what chemia? Or guard room or DVLA office. You don't be police for where now the and you see, Sabi, yeah, demonstration cry, yeah, apply for police, yeah, my be. Inti anka wo DVLA and I say, okwakoye operation, no. Apply to the police. Say, every day we need 20 police officers to accompany our people to do special assignments for us. You will not be denied. Even if it is for free, abayajuma to abayajuma crowd anka say if dog bite dot blood no they come into more company mu na mo koye sa operation na I don't think say it is wrong but say mo ankasa in your own capacity etisi abonten say mo koye sa adwuma ne there for me it is criminal
anyway
it is criminal.
Na your friend say You know, boa or boya my because the monies they take, we don't know where. Yeah, echo. Quite your person can be.
And I make me coffee as a mechanic call from the news a deal. You won't receive but of fun.
No, but the uncle because baby I watch him and one and knock of capital to do ya.
Junction and violation cemetery was all coming.
But I say no more
and no more. And I may be through them and pass them corner and my fat. You are not in some better hamine. Me plans a metal win, fire win, Minyanto, Nebo. One credit kind of way. What to fire on Bebuzo Kuma, what to come on Busa Sakai, just be beer, but what tobacco and Bebuza. The my plans a metal you dogs are a place.
Anyway, my much as Yamia,
I wouldn't wait a moment.
Mamma, intimate may in front quick one. Me back quick one. Hello, Minia.
Hello.
Aja, your frozen.
But you're from Stanza.
Your frozen? Stanza. But how are you for?
You walk at off and call.
Castle Fanco. Okay, which I say?
Oh, Mika 50 cities.
50.
Oh, bossy. I was to make a kind of you do more. Make us say so many months in you into going in India in your way. Nami so my maintenance should be down. Oh, Nami Napo Islam.
What do you say? Say no.
Why?
What do you say?
1,000 cities.
Wow.
Oh, Nami Islam bossy.
And what the Okano can you say?
Oh, mechanic in Eco you no. And no money why I didn't see a bit fly away. There's almost 50,000.
Okay, into the way no coteso.
The way no cotua, and that was I didn't send me 1,000 for making that you do for Christmas.
I see. Inti, what fan of form 1,000 Ghana?
Oh, boss, my fan of form. Boss, that you many free. Will you be a Kakum National Park? Oh, no, your forest no move to that and say, oh,
what will be?
Oh, boss, you send me all man and me flew.
And I'm so awkward who be.
Oh, boss, what do I the pictures best and more?
Okay, fast send it. Why?
You're the best and more.
Okay, all right. Good luck. Cause why CMG scratch there? Why? Okay, so you're first winner. 1,000 Ghana cedis. A year star for 13 hash. Start the procedure and see here. You best say abo next winner within the next 20-30 minutes. Ebia na ewa. Now so off the form. Okay, so you're not back to the studio. Yeah, just a minute.
Yes. Who's the coffee capital can be say? Young net to cry. You can't to more at least Ukotadia 1 year warrant and I've been there money other day. A say now car. Yeah, they change your night to lose come out back. Wonder what made an assistant castle be here to cry. Oko US as a light of Nana Zeku for the man for maybe all. No, it is a message made in Yama by plans of the camera. Yeah, baby, I come every 20 minutes, 5 minutes. Who do so? Some machine in Yankupon crowd, a cremwa, a beg them. Sure. It you know, you have a warranty, be mount, and every day be a baby Gibiaco. Machines, and you want to be in Abessa. And the answer and Yaman way smooth to know. San Yama will light of and Yama weighing a year. You have a warrant. Correct 1 year, 2 years.
Okay, so because the open search and say the issue is not about the equipment.
No.
The issue is about the system we have here.
System I used to have.
In this any Panama warrants 1 year, 2 years there be a
10. Answer you man begu. And your man 1 week. Ghana do doing 1 week, 2 weeks. A shit 3 weeks later. Now I know Yanko Pond the affair. What am I say? Because of system in your papa. Because now and this also I'm using this example. There's a lot of all power. Rotate a few training Medina and Nadiano every day. A call off be at twice or 3 times a day. Be a Kwabena say. So at the end of the day, Kofi Kata or the Abroche compare. No, I compare call you as a what now. No, when we say my light of that. Nania who be that and was other better Wesley go to light of an second. And the plant when if you add in the plant, there be a water fuegum. So when you account to my system, yes, sir.
I see. Anyway, that's your point. Where there are just social issues are you treaty, and if you don't mind, guys, you zoom straight to our serious matters. And it's Yanko, Yanante. All right, so my match has Akwaba, Chaze, Akwaba, me lecture Ghana for but there be answer trema deal phone so. There be a what's my Obama Musa said, Nanyama Muya.
Say no, ya settle that matter.
And me Musa.
Okubisan just
open sorted your own
contempt.
Anyway,
but I Kofi Capital. In what capacity now granting interview?
The capacity of a convener for consumer protection.
Now when I will tell you, Kofi they were Ghana ha in opposition. Akufa Dubai to today. What do you think?
But say opposition.
No. You see.
Say opposition.
For me, I think say SSC you hold your home accountable. Yeah. We must begin to hold ourselves accountable. We should move placing currency on people who don't deserve that currency.
No, but he has been running the organization for quite a the consumer protection.
Who running who run organization? Yantiha consumer near day. Ya increase data and go what to go finger. Ya increase data what to go finger. Networking what to go finger. Oslo usu can say DDT. Or DTT or D10,000 what you go finger me bisao na never we see time after Kofi capital man you see what the man for so bebre
but at least stories of already and yet me didn't come out the issue about this NADMO people aya omo konkro for shop musomo coffee expired canned foods. Then we have this issue about the DVLA on our roads. At least now you settle near 1 or 2 be come on.
What's that no a torture.
That two chan cry say they are chiwamo.
So one man for we you.
All right. Thank you. Okay, so thank you. Now we have 2 issues, major issues, and back we have more major. It's likely the panel I have here, more concentration in Beko. It's likely. Okay, so you got here a year Srebo. Nyami Aduma or 19th. Thank you. Good. 19th December, and our motto assemblymen. I didn't say assemblymen and women, right? Assembly members. Assemblyman, my confusion. So assembly members. You have 2 assembly members. Elections. Now, May Tuesday, and will be sending me message. Say, Omo Kwako share a meeting a catch assembly members and they say they are not going to use indelible ink. Seriously, I couldn't believe it. Me mention waha, but na me demand from one mentia say how possible. Every me about an past 6, every 12. Me movie all radio stations. To me movie round. Na me koto Akugan on Peace FM. Not just Finfin. To me follow interview now. Then I called Akugan. And on mommy briefing ni eye. Into me producer also koje a yes Srebo tape. And Srebo, Dr. Srebo na deputy commissioner for EC. Okay, so Kwame, it was on the morning show, right? On the news. Okay. So let's listen to Dr. Srebo here. Deputy National Communication Officer for NDC Akugan is in the studio. And Watro Odikai article be on this matter. And I think he's here to deal with the matter. So quick one, yeah, say Emre, because the other topics, but say even if we will waste time on this, because there is danger looming. You got here Dr. Srebo. And Yemfada Sema Peace FM. You pulley this interview from Peace FM 12 o'clock on midday news. Thank you.
The kind one can say a brother by between Monfa indelible ink and you'll be answer.
Yeah, I
didn't.
Yo, that's it. We chat here for you now. The kind indelible ink and not been a yellow about room. Indelible ink get a common Sasabaya to Kwabena Bobie. In other words, I will back when Makua. Okay, what abandoned. Kwabena ya brana na yesu registers na obidi bitima bemba kwa na mi bemba ko mi nsane na no na ya indelible. Isi ya do biometric ya yesu BVD. The biometric support has been said we didn't do you know register no. We did we know pe na adwakoto motor police which is the way you every na nzam no do nzaba. And the about the motor police in the hall and to get one you it will be into money, you know. And right, you know, who got to Abana, what was that videos, and if you don't just say, ɛyɛ baako no deɛ first no deɛ na onipa na bi no kasa yɛ wɔ wo de machine no na ɛyɛ ka yɛ wɔ ɛnde de kyɛ ne sɛ wodini ɛyɛ baako wɔ ɛsɛ no mo na wotu abanso baako pɛ ɛsɛ machine no mo kwa ma wodini ma bi no ɛban sa da na ndabo ngere kan sa no na adwuma na ɔsɛ ndabo ɛyɛ no ɛna ba medical process na bɛyɛ no wodini ba medical you are registered na ba medical you are verified nti do the want to talk madam go baako nti na yɛ ndabo nkrewu yɛ bi.
Okay. Ɛnɛ man nkete bɛyɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa bi wɔ ho deɛ di kan ne sɛ afei ne ehuru saa adeɛ wei na yɛ abatoɔ wei nkoa nso so ɛne yɛmfa indelible ink yɛ anaasɛ 2024 deɛ no odi yɛ anim so ɛno so saa yɛmfa indelible ink ɛntoa ba biom.
That's it. Okay, in time maybe there will be transition. I wanna idea about me to buy 2012 but because it be a transition. I will be you know. Why you used to in the way to know I take it time. And the mango fight take it chance movement. No one will say process no more cost no. Therefore, and 5 different waste. In general, and two, if you are into the zoo for this level. The benefit, I'm not for you who say, they can hear the cry, then going forward, in should they going to be.
There's no need for me to talk too much. Senior, Yanko.
Yo, medase na actually last week na me ye ejume bi say dodo na omunim me de omunim say na my assembly member wo Neighbor Town electoral area and ejume bi yo ho ada aya metai eye se na be nipa bete assembly system no ase because every year be no sha the number of people are omoto aba no the afibia no ba na eba form people don't have that interest but assembly system no is one of the most efficient thing yesomu ye na ye free aban ni tumi ho kakra it will be a savior for our nation because apart from say aban ena appoint chief executives ena de no se eba be ye fee fix na se o store sika utua no bosumi bia na sa fibia no assembly members ena decide enya aban inti eno so a anka ono obetumi aben no aka mo hawa kire ne se bia this year no mamu increase fees ana se kamu nya ne se no sa aba no so na ye mfa ho no enemi ne wo eka say local government system no it is suffering because common fund kra enko inti sanka yetumi ehye emra bi se bia local government sika no the moment a hit account mu no say anka omode ne eden eko without friends a common fund administrator directing say 2% enko ana say 1% enko ana bibia etisa and that is the government that is closest to us ye betumi aye say Ghana betumi SPD up ejina ye local government system ye be no aye either autonomous or semi autonomous omo France no enye. So that was the work I was doing to educate one electoral officer amene no ekasa no un say omo ye platforms ema debates for everybody.
Yeah,
baby or wha yes ye be two platforms amamo ye first one ni we are yes o second one for technical reasons into no yenye. So there were a lot of issues and I'm say there be say ye kwa ha na say we stronghold and mama ne chance na say we so ntusu ba ko I think say it is just fair omo asusu na speakers no omutua ho ka
okay
but electoral commissioner mo agye ho budget mo dia call parliament am ya approve am mo say mo expend mo na mo de sa ne ma we nyina ekọ ma approve intina me electoral officer bi kasa afa ho ana oka chem so honorable wo the assembly elections we ni abre hu na nhyehyɛ ya ye ba be for main elections ne kra no e bia uyem kra be hyew eno mame obi number ewo headquarters say me shia papa na ana say me shia sa mame na obetumi ama me info bia enu mom no me nie no echi more than say media assembly elections na echi and I'm saying me kwa ko shia no mom na yebedi mienu nyina ho komo. That was when for the first time me to say one indelible ink no omo pese omo yi a free process nim eto so mienu ejuma na aka ye to aba nipa miensa eye no omo de ba be ma nipa baako amanaye. And that dangerous aspect ne say near ohwe book mu se wudin ewom ono an na be ye nipa kra obete presidential and as assembly member krata no e de amawo ohwe book no ate amawo ukoto sanso ba na ono asanso at unit committee de no 2024 no ebe parliamentary de no na wate no de amawo no asanso akokoto aba. So the picture ne say one person hwe se odin wo ma owi a wababere ababete presidential de na mawo ukoba wasanso ababete parliamentary de e de amawo. Let's look at something. Election bi asusu ni ho a yenya 100% attendance je krono wo ho yawo brono yi so no yenim se asemasi nte ase yenim se asemasi etukwan enobi wo ho a omma enti se me na me issuing officer na me hwe wodin na me hu so kodwo yebo a enie enti no ne din e wo krata ni ma
yeah
inse se mete kodwo yebo a din ne ho no metumi akwakoteke obi a waka baabi ewo mu sene be ya it will show say kodwo yebo ano on science so metoe mi wi amate presidential no amana kwakoto aba o wi a wasanso aba for parliamentary na say eye ketu north na ye MPP for na ye operation enim say parliamentary nya de ebe wini into okoba sa table na ho no inse mete parliamentary aba no so nkoto mienu no mete presidential money bi o so on sign fan koto because ye wi a ye sort out a obi ho a ode paper no presidential no ekwakoto box we mu no obi tumi edit the same box mu ti ye sort out a utumo so obi de wa ha ni afa de ababeto ha enade. So if one person is doing that, how can't the person manipulate the system? And you see one thing so eye ayemuhie ne say every time we be no ye improve upon our election system. Either say ye di bibi ba be ka ho. There has never been a time ye bibi a free processing. There has always been addition. Bibi ebe to me asesano be how you get your card. President Kufuor time ye a friend is saying pictureless one. Eko ye picture there. Etosu mienu yesazo ko ye de black and white no. Ansa na ye didi mu ana aba biometric system here ye use yi.
Yeah.
Dr. Sribu Okweku, in response to your friend saying my right up no. Oka say oh BVD machine aba. Into BVD machine no, it cures the your friend is saying indelible ink no. I want to prove to him how wrong he is. Names no ene enkrofo a omwo BVD machine ni books no. You will be a friend face only. Ne patch say you will be o ho a wo ye ne den ne nsa no machine ntumi mfa
MPK.
Ye will be so o ho a ne nsa no kra ebi nni hopo ena wo de akwako team efidie ne so. All these people no omo da face only. Ne patch say o hwe ne nima also hwe picture no hwe ne nima oh kodwo yebo a onkoto aba because machine no oninsa MPK. Yesanso wo obi wo ho a ni bibia ewo eyenim but oba beto aba no ordinance machine so a MPK no ye obi wo ho beto aka se fa omo ekwa ohronsa ko yese ebi tumi koba machine no MPK nensa emra no so say you cannot deprive somebody whose name is on it just because of a system failure or a machine inti ese o man koto aba inti no ye wo question bi ewo pink sheet ni so a ye bisa how many people voted without verification machine eka ho bi because the total must be 100 machine no provide say e nipa 60 enom de om say see so ebeto aba na say box nim no e 80 ena eguma you can't blame the machine because machine no ehu nipa 60. However, other face only and also be a machine into me am pekene nsa no we to me akwakoto aba machine no into me account. So o de sa number no eka machine number no it must get you the total number that you expect in the ballot box. It is here baby use sa system way non-indelible ink enim. Don't forget to say omo sign so akwa je on budget they call parliament say yemo musika be running assembly elections and this sika be running presidential elections no sabi indelible inka ene almost hunu nyansa say esese ye free mu no na esika say no de budget na ikono na indelible ink eka ho enti sa sika no e de na ka pese de koye enti we hunu nyansa e de indelible ink aka requirement your budgetary requirement ye den na o ka kire say ene de uba be yi efrim sabe se o hwe baby anase Liberia ne baby a sebe abato ho entokwa eba no. The only thing I didn't tokwa no eba no a lack of trust. Se trust eni ho a sebe menyu ne so nyimi ni enti ade a ebe ma bibia ye fine no any measures aye nyina ye de bet to abontene na obi the interviewer was asking me say adentina niema we nyina ewo ho no yenko IPAC meeting na bibia etisa
I want to come
obviously but the truth is say one ma omoko IPAC no yemisa say this thing has it ever been tabled bisa PNC for even bisa MPP for bisa CPP bisa obia se mame no da sorry na say mini wa dance ye de but Kwabena say oni nanado danko akufado akwakwa meeting ni aka bibi akire na or say this is what I want to implement if you like it or not. This thing has not been tabled to IPAC. Many will say NDC yes say if we are ready to sit down na say IPAC na yenim under Charlotte say under ye papa Farijan, if that is the IPAC we are ready to go back to the IPAC. Na IPAC sabi ma mene say a advisory de mo beka no mepa na metie mepa mintie a sabi o kohwa ede na akwakoye ade we a omo ebabe implement no on the 19th year ebe enko IPAC but he has decided say so moto or no percent
more the concrete information say enko
IPAC many PNC for akasa many CPP for akasa omunyina say it has never come up and in fact the Emma minya sa information we cry and say PRO of Electoral Commission decided to say we must not keep anybody in suspense. Senebeya omwa omba beye adwuma na omunya staff of Electoral Commission omye volunteers ne omwa ye employ omo temporal workers for their life not to be at risk because se me ba ho na me hu se de mu ye ni a minim de ekoso I may attack any of them. So the PRO decided say me pese me di BBC eto abonten Senebeya all aspirants will be aware say adia ye ba be ye ni Jane Mensa eka say there be this thing doesn't need any chaos in the media. Udru ho na say inkini ni ho now the process is successful. Nobody will be angry about it. You see, you want crofo ye elections with Druma ewo edem. And you want crofo ye field worker nim how to manipulate it. Sabe say me person me double voting na bibia. Before me kwako indelible ink kra abra ye use indelible ink kra no. Be di mensa kora anka atwede mu. Ansa na me di aba be ra indelible ink nim. People find ways of erasing it to be able to go again. Indelible ink cry ewo ho cry no. Shamania yehu. Na yesi indelible ink eni ho. Face only ewum. We know we say obi aso envote 100%. So where would the trust going to come from? Indeed for us here, I wish say assembly members ni nyina no will pick it up from where we have done the expose. Obi asre boane ho ahon mu nyina obi anka ho asem until I did that write up yesterday. Yes. And okay, they were talking everywhere to explain say obi obeka say double ibu inkribe bibi no oboa ene ade. Why didn't you tell the people before the write up? into no Mesra Assembly members, they say elections are more elections. Yours is even more dangerous because sometimes the total your place is
but your more elections, all right.
Yes.
But now Srebo is telling us that it's likely they are going to use the same system for 2024.
Exactly. And no nema, we know. I'm sad to say we got hint of it a little late because and then any 19th no, emunchekra. But at least we have more time to fight, and we want to do this battle with our assembly members because omodieno and the because on the 19th of this month no. And their only hope, and they say because to assembly members it was successful, so it is ready to go, and we are going to do it. We must fight it now in collaboration with our assembly members and the unit committee. Senebeya will make sure because what could budget almost say parliamentary subcommittee
indelible ink no matter budget.
How much budget? It was part of the budget. You call for approval.
So they have decided to chop that money.
And ready, why we need to?
I see.
Why we need to? You understand? And why would we put the lives of people at risk? Say obato indelible ink. Amanipa eyusu na yenya asumdue ewo Ghana. And say ubedi sense kano na obi abaso obabetutu. Na basa about elections mu last elections for the first time they see that obi anwene ho da so obi kwakoto abobi to mewu, but at least 8 people died. 8 people died. And then the tension in these elections sabe anya Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo no ka say he has signaled say some people want to foment trouble in the upcoming elections. The same friend is saying Jane Mensah also repeated same as if say they have the same script writer. Also, say some people want to foment trouble. It wouldn't say some people want to foment trouble in the next upcoming 2024 elections. And your mom now be your friend is saying, why do you now the trust abanipemu? Say the baby to know who's will lose and will lose. But this is the time where you feel say let's take some people off. Your man Crawford, I mean I made it a ballot paper. Now say Kojo Yeboah Aba. Number 3 Edi ama Kojo Yeboah se kokotoa. Me asusu na mekura book ya me hwedi. Me take ni part 3 din ewom. Na me money fan say ensi ba akoso. Na 2 na aka no me nya no face only. So buy a machine na mfa no otokoye. Why are we not thinking? Why are we not thinking?
But is this something only will party hierarchy edi home commander?
Eno de meka say this week no say na meka no obia wo your friend is saying out of
different
locations. This week crowd here yentumi mpo anya fake. Next week and be a final fake for friend is saying for before the Xmas break. Into no it is on our national platform. We also have our intelligence working on it, but we will take a decision on it. Me assure say by Monday there will be a decision on it.
All right, then we'll come back to you. Kwajo, this is the situation. What was here? But we better come back to obeying. Say, yeah, Pacho, then. Oh, no. Okay, all right, okay.
Kwabena das, Miss Amfa Konyes, na mencheti for na before. Enemy new mama no mo church, as am ne akogan ene makati. Wonim say sadia issue abai. Bibia che say ba bibia election. Edum pempensu say ya, we opposition no hu de say we street. Because we dey che say e kwa bia be fa so bia say timi bia de masa akwa na betima bia. Na me ye keka mafu ne kama dampan. Me de say akugan aba betra hanmo a na ni abre den won akoma na ode kasa no ene nkwade kokota ipac meeting last week or not last 2 weeks we say nke beboa dan so abetra handa na ni abre.
Why the ipac?
Why not the ipac? We say better 3 months sa issue ma kasa no mo poni me kuntokwa ama afarijan better 3 months or so we say afarijan so ba bonten e be ka kire mo say omonko ipac meeting no na ukwa na za ukase mponi ye ntie mpo a CNN ai for mo Al Jazeera mo pe news fa empabo akra bo ma meeting ana table kra buno ana aye pieces ompo fa bo fom keke na news mra say ni account so ntie enu ti ni ani abre ewiase nyina be hu ma me ne ba bi ode Ghana ekọ ene kwa opese ode nhihye de Ghana for fa so me no ka say no ka mampani dada nam ai central region say western region say western north emu nyina ma chichem na monam chichem ma chichem die be ntem ma chichem mu ekwa mu be fa so be win election na me boa election wajuma the main point baby esa mukọ na mukọ kama mu party supporters energy no musi yanko sometimes I pack
no but
every TV has almost any more.
No, you have an EC said the whole Ghana a one constituency, so she's the returning officer.
Yes.
So you have the returning officer, the national returning officer, telling you that yes, the IPAC you can just advise but memfa.
And could you mami mo kakra ewa ha? Bisa say when was the last time mama minister IPAC?
Okay. I know the question. The offer nyina almost send mu. E man ba wo say ne wo ka say obi a won ko cemetery o muda as wo ka cemetery asem. CPP for PNC ni ho anwafo abo mu di. Wo mu nyina wo mu ne nkrofo na ire e hwebom. Etu otimi pon kan no kran kyerɛw. Da bia bibia beka bia no. Obeka different thing altogether. Ba wa woni sɛm a ye ni nyawo. Mu ko bia na mu ne ye ka ye ni beje. Musu ne the last price a Ghana for mu but mu nko amote mu nko afarinya beka bodom fi say en kola no ya ni mo nyam wo fom no na mu ya papa e ba beka ye woni ma de kronti amoka say de be ya betima lodge mu complain sa na mutatra fia na mukokọ no muti ene ye de 2020 ene ma jigu ye ne aba ye nko bie mu ani won sa issue we entu ka sa koya enka mu koya enko bi nti hu nkyerɛ mu wọ́n nípa òkòtì ìhun kyerɛ wọ́n kúgan wọ́n di ababọ̀ ntẹ́ yẹn nyina ẹni agye a yẹn nyina ehu di ẹkọ kò bí ẹni wọ́n post oníyẹ̀mọ̀ ọ̀kyerẹ́ ni mo yẹn nyina ehu sẹ́sẹ́ na ọmọdé yẹ ẹkọ ẹkọ ẹbí ẹbí kọ́ mi ni sẹ́ bahomia yẹn ọ̀nam wọ́n sẹ́bi wọ́n wọ́n so ne ti sẹ́ kòtì pomponi ní adé wọ́n bẹ̀ tẹ̀ win election there is no way wọ́n bẹ̀ tẹ̀ win election ọmọ awẹ́ mu ní 2024 àná 2028 ọmọ awẹ́ wọ́n ti mi lè di da bẹ̀ ẹkọ ẹbí a ẹkúfọ̀ adó pẹ́sẹ́ oyè bí ọbẹ̀ mẹ́rin win election ọbẹ̀ mẹ́rin win Kwabena mímí party agent ayábrẹ̀ machine on verification machine okay woko polling station dodo na especially omo ye djuma omo semu ncheche ni ade no verification machine bia no afa ni panensa ese de na menu aneka woko enkrase nyina emfa eno once agent for ne ke ho bom NFI form wa be fail bibia ho no na mo aka mo bom no atoto niema na nipa kra ni se Bobie Ansah to na ba ho han makra FM a ye ni Bobie no ato na ba na okọ ne ba bi ne nsa no tell the some people kra twuma enye djuma say sabi de omodi by Kwabena me do Nyankopon nipa betima to aba bebrewu eniema nipa aye ne sumu ase no wo kan on radio so ahwe be twa kotum entiantimi nka wo ka se mre bi mko kan ba ko bi ma nature security bo no mo hwe me e ma me ko din sense be 3 months or 2 months ba bi wotima se eniema aye no ye ka party ho ya ye ne eniema akoso no ya machine ho no betimi tete ma eniema bebre omodi eye de omodi be ye no na wei inkinka Kwabena so simple ene ba umiano de esa and this for you mudi agrobe be di president me ne wo ka se so oni East Legon na mo santwefo de mo ye nipa bone fo che obia de mo be di nko na mo dwene ho me ka se mre bi we de me chepu de ahyem Kwabena emre bi atwam kofo kokosi ni gate kofo di president so si gate ni security gate se o ka se o si amone ne de ntokwa ya mo ni kosi prat Kwabena de bia na o gya kofo ani bo mo videos kofo be di president wo si we sata mo di mako ntenteme ufi so oni minu so oni mangoes pa East Legon their hospital mangoes ufi me pass brigade now kwa before mangoes ne we say on your right e kwa na ho ye gusu ni na fresh okay uko be say 50 meters that ba umie wakoko si the presidential house na no say we are say ye ohia ha adwene so no say before e be point ba umia no we na nkomo fa no former sports minister Rashid Bawa one akufo mo fa no wie kra fa na no na do so nyine ntu ene age ba umia Rashid Bawa fie ba umia koto fie no abubu fie no na fie no do na fie wasi a ayi ne nko awo na so che e wo che sa wo wi press fo nyina akọ obi antimi fa ma pepesim saba umia dia obabe ni e kwa wo nyina because of wo kwakọtara ndi wo so obabe di president akufo ado di ni dia oba ni ma e prepare no won so obabe si e die fully and we say East Legon na mete go ti ase and wo obabe si wo that area ya enkrofo akọ na makọhwe me mani sam kra ensentro for ma shi mbeza 4 obi ani wo mpa wo pepper se wo metimi da ba mu obi an from including Makati esa me de ka ho bi o mu nyina anim na wo ba umia dai obabe siesi wo ya oso wo ba bia me kire wo no wotima se ya wasi obabe siesi na wo hwe dan kase ani ade ade a ade me sifa bra pepper si kuna ade mesi woni dia kwaso wotima se atu mu nyina makamaton ko foji ye gate keke wotima se enti na de Ghana na iko no se NDC fo di agro na so omo de niam di agro a ye ba wiem on ba wiem pepepe atoto niam pepepe ama ya pon ye be pon pepepe ama su ye be sasu you okay the other election of course 2020 election ye wiase de nyina Kwabena ba bia de ko ye wodi ye nam hwihwihwe the whole Ghana ye wie ye ba ye declare me no mienu nyina ne ntimi nkofi wotima se no mo wia ye suso e bia fa sumase krampo a transfer vote to the account croford de ho ye wie no mu Dubai ni nyina echi atwa ni nyina abo election we say dru hobium ama ye nyina sa ba mu a NDC for the election ni diago final day wo ukọ constituency bia NDC performance dodo ni nyina sa aba form esa hwempom form Ghana fire said who call crook NDC be wini it is even on branch meetings e ho ke company me see even assembly election e kwaso yi aku Ghana tiwe wo mo nkro for performance down e dia motivation be na mo de ma mo nkro for no omo yi nkrofo so asabia mu sabia nyado me dey want to make example Kwabena say nkrofo bi omo yi omo East Legon lecture area me examples and na me hu baako was committee omo from say unit committee wa bruce so to be yan nkrofo kura ni mu eso ni wo poster so munja ati munyi credible people wo ba kwa campaign nkrofo kura ni mu say hey now tani gwase be na wo di ba say dia na mu yi and this from one ratio say there's more in the political way simple mu yi nipa arechiche woni mu support some the support some support mu bibia e ko down e do leadership no man people for na take over adentia ba bia Ghana dui ba bia niam ekosi akwa ewusuru tise kotipomponi mu betra me ya bedi eso ewiase Kwabena se bedwuma me ntiase o won se o mampani John Mahama wono so no se eso kokopa assemblies of God eda na eso ya eso kokoye na ogya ne politics no wonam quiet sa edru ntam eso okasa Sadia we were 10 and nra and then answer and then that's why I want press conference. So one tia say
but I think according to the deputy national
yeah
says I didn't pay time sorry I didn't pay time omo nyina split. So they will come back on FEC, decide on what they need to do because mind you yes the flag bearer is now the leader per party constitution. However you work in tandem with the NEC and party council of elders. So sometimes, I mean, strategically,
you see, with them, say, Enrano, hearsay, but though from inside, and I'm the story. No, what I say, see, an omwankasa aba out, aba be confirm it because you are debut if the president says it and gets it wrong. It is better say I will get it wrong rather than or no. This is the time that
this is the first time we are strebo on Peace FM. This is what they are doing. But quick one, my boss is here. Yakubu Faha Rudin, your Deputy General Secretary, ma PNC. Onia Akwaba.
Bobie, mejusu.
Boko Deminia.
Nyamiado mehoya na onso e.
Boko. Okay, so quick one. Yatese yasemoko IPAC Emma omo raising issues efa ye assembly elections no any future elections are omo yi indelible ink efrimu ukobi is it true what happened what transpired?
Okay, Bobby, first of all mamintia iti for ewie na my champions for you now omutie asema wo hono say me surprise kakra say Endra me beti say electoral commission almost say ye beye we see district assembly elections no ye use indelible ink and this issue no so no o man fa ma IPAC meeting I be we see all parties bit ma discuss anything me surprise kakra say issue so substantive see
Oman fa IPAC.
Oman fa that issue of indelible ink and IPAC meeting.
When was the last time? Okay, so let me ask you. Why IPAC? Why not represent the PNC?
Me Faridin Yakubu and Janet Nabila. Yena yeta represent IPAC meetings.
Okay, so when was the last time I'm call IPAC meeting?
Nukwe woman say the last IPAC meeting no. Me my national treasurer representing because of little engagement be. Inti Endra na meneno bon komo ye bon hon komo na o ka chen me say IPAC meeting o ma discuss so many issues. And me bisa no about the indelible ink. And o ka chen me say indelible ink no it wasn't a matter o mo discussing under the IPAC meeting. So I was a bit surprised. We so me say Ashanti Regional we see head and also confirm the same issue and run and it is asem. So I was a bit surprised say we say indelible ink a part of the process the elections from Afarajan time up to say what the elections are Ghana hanum yet miss bibia but indelible ink no and it no quite the answer Ghana hanum na you started elections with opaque ballot boxes and your best sign and the transparent ballot boxes by your best apart from that and sadly your friend is saying biometric device it may detect fingerprints by yes advance you know and the facial your friend is saying they bet my detective winning so ubejina machine no na winning chere machine na detective say yes nipa say verified say nipa no na o share we see your friend is saying electoral we see records nimu. So I am so surprised say over the years this indelible ink has been part of adia HRS obi akoto aba because okoto aba na the indelible ink no amake unsa na HRS wakoto aba into untimi beto aba biom. So we were so surprised say electoral commission say this election district assembly election I beto no Tuesday we ombe ye free honum. I was a bit surprised and adia esa share me bufuo kra ne say almost say indelible ink no the cost of indelible ink high into person will reduce the cost of election so they are not bringing it in this election beto and it's going to be a test and as a pilot project against the 2024 elections. So some of us I was so confused and I'm suspecting foul play no indelible ink no that is the only identifier say obi are conducted. That is the verifiable one. What the machine will verify, all right. But indelible ink, no, and also na chere obi abe hu say wakoto abanewi inti ade a chere say wakoto abane say ink no e bon nsemu. So electoral commissioner omu yi sa indelible ink we dey yenum bi no yete no anye de kra anything na we are protesting against it say electoral commission omu sanko embra bium no omunye the right things because they pay true free and fair elections
Okay, all right. Okay, so Honorable Yakubu, thank you so much. What me am I confirmation here? That's very. Okay, so let's come back to the studio. Kwajo,
Kwabena. Yeah, me demanu.
You see, even with the IPAC, because I know no come on, before that, na me mati say they never raised this issue at the IPAC. Never. Omo the CEO omo. Easy for no workers luna eliki ma nkrofoti akugan ATB.
Kwabena since NDC foja IPAC meeting kono what be bia na fi IPAC aba. Since a political party no mo kana obi anya party o. Omo de sabia mo se be nyaado no kofi o ne gbomo bayi eno no mo dwene ho. NDC ko a because NPP for plan wi ayapon. Omo ko ope ade bia ehu bia be beto dwa amomo debate. NDC nko a political party bia ni o eye only NPP omo maka kwasi aparu na ho na
mathematics be say a disappointed coach plus half fit players equals to the NB film beba.
Lose.
Answer ne kwan fa so ko no. Sa kwan na ne be fa so aba.
Muro yaso.
A disappointed coach plus half fit players equals to kwan fa so ko no. Sa kwan na ne be fa so.
If one a half fit players one half fit.
The entire team ni nyina yare. And yes because Kwabena uhwe Moroccans na
Egyptians.
Me can say okay. Look at the Moroccans. Morocco supporters omote on utumu say they are omaye relax because they have a strong, a level-headed team, a mental toughness team. Ojina peche bibi e wo park no so bia wonim. Hwe the Senegalese. Show mu all players. Ha Diov ni nyina ba and uhwe the way a see players no support ni now she has Diov gina wa who player ben and wo kasa wundie ye ko wan ye de ne koye
omanfo
bia jama samwa jankwa na me hu se wote ho South Africans no uhwe omu all players Chabalala no nyina te ho so uye bibi and uhwe etofos on TVIPO what stands no and even Cameroon tama ye show mo a go no uhwe ni dimina ofutu mu se o TVIPO nya kwanko dress o free ho awoko and look at the way the Cameroonians came back sani team neti look at the entire team no the entire team ni nyina say it's not about the team no kwa ni here psychology the entire team ni nyina here psychologists no kura Black Star team no kura here psychology
but with here they are you Jordan are you was it enne ekwa bias no they are going to win the match
here only one ever winning because the Egyptians have it here Kwabena since
Kudus is playing today.
It's not about Kudus. It's about you getting a strong man on him. He cannot do anything. The Kwabenians, no chances omunya omunya 6 are Egypt nya 6 ombeshe 6 ni nyina. And look at Egyptians no Salah nya 10 obeshe 8 Emma 2 no nyeso obo atoacho obebo ma goalkeeper e bia obe save. He will score and omani mo ho nyina from midfield attackers ni the defenders grab obo corner crombe head ball she. It tells you the mentality omo and as I say
but yes you defender call head ball she. We have Jiku
and Jiku ebe head ball as whereby he's stronger than Nipana ojina no. But if Nipana ojina is stronger than you, how do you head the ball? That is a question we also have to ask. Okoshia
Moro, so you want to tell us enye yana
Kwabena enye me na meka na obi ubebu obi a uhia no kura hu se akwa we mabo no eti na oba ni kunu odin de bia wona ma na no den because onim se ni kunu odin na se me ameti me yire kopento kwa ba me me da ko
ti ya yire no ayasoma ayekunu ne ayasoma no akodi buaro ahodi ni ho
Kwabena enye se me enunu ye ho ne yesre because uhwe Kevedians na ho odin a omo boy a chances omunya ye omo no kura me fan say omutumi because for how long na debia yes even your ball qualifies nyina no 10 minutes no bia no na Comoros mpo na okohia Egypt wo ye 1001 times stronger than Comoros, stronger than the Kevedians na wo no na such chances na Keved nya ye na omo say no Egypt player bia be she. And so we are going to play against a team or yeah relax or no despite Egypt so because and let you lose be can go home and let you because Egypt were one
you see the nail
in there Keved 3 it no and then no Keved to me winning he's out and Egypt in him say so obo or share Ghana na obo draw wafem it no and the match no is the same thing like Nigeria and Ivory Coast and one of the toughest match in the tournament.
And then
better. So inti Kwabena ade na ye kono ye ko say we should have been for a cycling people are going with their own players. Ghana ha ube kwekura be catch us ube ji obi adwuma. Hwe say polo ndum din Tony Yeboah num ne so entina fa na ko abrochire na to Ivory Coast ya fa VIP ni all players wom na obi ti say Mohammed Polo the players say bisa say who is this? You say he's the driven magician. They will ask you, do we have a driven?
What friend what busa na what?
Obi any ho my friend mixtures no nyina ho mo otuo wa wo otuo nyina ho. Che say omo kura nipa na ogina ho no kura obisa na asema wotumi nka. Players no eno a utie Jordan kura ni ni komodi kura it was a total failure. Say the referees are not favoring her. Che say de bia mu di obi kokumase no wakosisi no ahye niti no. Wadwen ye say ho so va ho. Etina wo she go na enye papa na yanje no. Ba kumase akebeje because bibi ani wa hwa wo so. Eti de bia wadwen ni say oh the referees are there. The referees are there. Aha, the referees are not there for you. It is obejina ka say when you look at the game and everything, the referees.
No, Kwabena
obi bebu wa enya bembuye. Kwabena hwe Kevet me kachre.
Moro ya be se wo.
Me kachre one of the sister stations say Ghana chef first goal. Kevet besti asho mu 2-1. Say Kevet chef first goal. Ghana into minti. Otikura before the end of the game Kevet be show. And similar thing o catch him say me see it wasn't a bembuye obi bebu wa ushi ano say nipa we obebo me Kwabena ye me ndada ye ho we have a bad team
the more na ye shepa wait aba Accra FM ha
meba because of unti meba mama say me see but ni she so ya another big question mark
enti yetimi sha obeba ha
oh so mama kura okọ no ho ameba
me kwa ifa no a me see it yesha obeba ha
Kwabena me see muntumi nche the way uzika no kura o kama nkuransha manipa ni nidi no on relax omo a ekuo mai omo ko relax ba bi mini omo no omo enye yi omo free ko room omo so omo ko bompa ni soda water ni ice room ni omo so bonfire for no omo nyina should go and relax because Kwabena Egyptians no were dreaming at the back of their minds as 6-1 no ena match be honest the way we omo tackle no yes empabo kra de yin frim because Kwabena me tia me hia empabo pa it is all catch him say ahode kakra kan me sanfa ko bompa ye ebedin eti asofo ni no manjai omo ene emu ye mompa ye mum nkofo nyankopon acha wadwene wa ma onyansa wa ma wa hoden koko bobo anu so san fre nyankopon eno de kra de yin frim the Egyptians 6-1 na akosi apia show mo kumase no Kwabena omu yure mfida no omu yure mfida kosi Yeshua Mashiach ni coming back ni second coming back it immediately make can say Kwabena ebedi because o hwe chese coach na question mark won ho players ni bi krampo no se Kwabena the way I see shishe players no hwe the Moroccans team wo de call wake up no
yeah
nipa 2 pe na ebeka ho then the third team ni nya ho eti uhwe ye team ya Kwabena as we speak say main supporter
and we from
players
about for the last 10 years
yeah
Ghana yet we are maintaining one squad for like 3-4 years continuous
uhwe coach Afrane no team a uja ye John Mensah John Pencil ne Sule Delboite numne Stephen Appiah unse
omo after 2014 omo
unse o grumu team bi and because we had a proper under 17 under 20 under 23 no they unse omo graduate omo e de omo koy eti graduation no ekoye say every time no ye team bi wo dada etuhwe from 2006 2008 2010 2014 2012 2014 nano that call of the Michaelesian Sule John Mensah John
after them no
after them no
yet me am maintaining squad before like 3-4 years
never because Akwesi Appiah nanka build team be say anytime anybody takes over from him no we continue ni achunum odiomo or starting say or building a team mama the national team no but at the end okoye no I thought say CK was going to continue what Akwesi Appiah ejaye no ono so is like Kwabena udwene ho kra wontiase udwene ho wontiase say the only be baby wo bi no Kwabena untumi maintain what you say Minim say abrochire I don't want to compare because adwene wo mutimi is different from her because or tom player manakwa or kofa play this player or you good than him or equally like him. Now then you Black Star no e be fedi outer the air cover number ni disaster. How? We ye be briditi mama Jones atuko few to me catch the GFA president say, look, team no foreign players me yomundi. I'm going to use Accra House of Folk 11 players to play against Nigeria. Yeshemia mumpamome. And we used to Ismail or Sekufoni Chastela near Jam. Your point even if Chastela utilizes that chance now, Ghana would have beaten Nigeria, would have qualified. But no crowd drawn on Nigeria point, you know, we share Jejo Kucha Mokachi ni those guys canon one ko canon ejina Taribo was Omopon bisa say Black Star nini. I said no, it's a local team by name Accra House of Folk. They were shocked. So that your coaches are adwene no so. To me, she said the panel say yes, she show. Then you look up from a yiba besinde DNFSA akwesi pay kono we just historical something about the national team. Anybody who takes over from him goes to the archive. Okay, Oja team say way team ni strength. Every player has ni strength ni mentally ni BBR.
Kwame,
but as we speak,
the Moro kind of mesro baby am order teaser to mama no. Mom from nam ni dintem.
Eti Kwabena me nye bia say they should stop deceiving us say by hook or crook near the bubble. By hook beginning you should have used the by hook or crook to win the Cavadians match no one ma washe we you are going to although football logic nim bibia nim but enyansafo na oni omokobo no Salah despite not insulting the integrity of the players but with the player to player to Salah nim nyansa se omunyina or experience omunyina he's the mental toughness on the pitch bigger than the whole the Black Star 27 players so what are they telling us? We should tell the people the truth and stop lying to the people. Say, ye bibi. Ye to me ya one day ye nyansa. The Egyptians are coming with a different mentality, with a different strength, with a different everything. Because Ushomo player to player, omu timi have been there for the past about 8-10 years.
Yeah.
So what are the Salah have been in the team for the past more than 15 to 18, 20 years. So what are they telling us? And you know, Kwabena, they should stop deceiving us. Ye koyebi, uni wane koyebi. Ya shasi no mo asante kasa wose ye tete abitien. Infiti ase na ye tete no age odi because e dru fifi ahode fo na be ba. No. Cruise no atwa ho ahia. And you know, wakoko room aba no atwa ho ahia. One wan wa ho de ye say. Kwa o piapia mu nyina guo kra watam da se no ne nkwa no kra se kwa betam
na fans no obi send me a message. I have a friend in Burkina Saadatu Wadrago Yakubu and was sent me a message. Was say Burkina Faso supporters left Ouaga with 14 buses, each bus carrying 50 occupants.
No, Kwabena say when you follow a strong man, you have the zeal, the power. Say, look, we are going to look at the way the Bukanabis, boy, they run the whole 90 minutes. Can our team run the whole 90 minutes? Because Omujani even diamond, they had a penalty and they won the match. Make Uzi match batches a ball or more boy and any answer. I'm telling you, the president will add more buses. I'm telling you because I want their team neighbor who said, look. Let me add some of the supporters.
Abraham, one man supporter. Area ba asema.
Say
MPP from an uncle bi.
Say MPP a man uncle bi. So MPP ni.
And was wajai ba NDC.
Na sa ni ja party ko party.
Na nya yenke ja ne say.
Ye ja no with Obe criticizing nipa na dia but you don't just talk with your mouth say because Obe cast at boni omaye enuti na wujai
omaye ono no boni
na me ka won ka boni omaye no nti a wujai
so omo di nkrofo bi na koye omo amana
but o hwe na say ma ka question mark ni energy because question mark can him because this same person e china me enfre no we dey I say journalist a cover match bi na obi bɔ n'asom yɛn nyinaa yɛsɛ yɛnkɔ police ne yɛnkɔfa adeɛ kyɛn a yɛhu sɛ panyin no afa akyire ama ne fa
ɛnyɛ asamu agyan
dabi
ana onua baako no
onua ba no mpɛ sɛ me because ɔbɔ n'asom no yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ sɛ yɛnkɔ police ne yɛwɔ so okay wode yɛnya abotrɛ okolapse media fo no nim ɛwɔ tema wode let me mention the name nokorɛ tema yɛbɔ n'aso yɛ a yɛ kuku yɛfrɛ ne yere baa ne saa yɛwie yɛ ana ɔfrɛ no kɔnyɛ hwɛ wode agye 500 Ghana cedis was yɛkɔfa yɛn a yɛdi akyire kɔfra police ba so akwa na hyɛ da no ne nsa bɔ n'ati kɔ no hwɛ hwɛ yɛso yɛ police fo mbisa na nipa a yɛbɛ report no sɛ akwa ne nsa bɔ n'ati kɔ so that is the adwene ɛwɔ mu nti kwabena deɛ yɛka ne sɛ me and that die ho the Egyptians are coming with a different mentality because has ne Olympics anase be a boa adwene a wɔde bɛbɔ kɔtɔkɔ is different bibia is different enti media make an say wohwɛ Egyptians no ɔma hoɔden ɛne ɔmo bi although football and follow logic sɛbi ball ɛkɔhyɛ ne yɛntwerɛ ntare ho sɛ ɛkɔhyɛ but wo ahoɔden ni no odi w'anim kɔ ho a you don't care because you are proud to say you have a strong man leading you. Blaster was the strong man. We don't even have a ball juggler. For how long are we going to rely on Kudus? A whole entire team, 27 players, relying on one player. The Egyptians, they don't rely on Salah
alone.
If Senegal, Omoko World Cup, no, look at Sadio Mane. Upray went to me Okoy, but the Senegalese proved that's why you are going to play against the superpowers, the best among the best and everything. But they did not rely on Sadio Mane. Why are we relying on Kudus? For how long is a whole country like Ghana? Near DH sebi Nyansen near say oh player bako oh ni why into me into me now someone hunto you su tweak out to see any Jimmy Papa Nyansen titi kwamna they make can say me and die home me and yahwe football logic lack bibia bobi hoden a wo lack wo ye kwamna obi twa fa so ball iba adwene a edihye go wo
moro
yeah
sir and the boy me no never hwe no ha
ye be
no ha all right thank you
yep
ye be share live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show mame nwura mu maya enwuma ba ko mienu bi Ghana ni bi a wotie me afi na me baba be ye madwuma kakra na kwame media dia bi mount me sro follow me kakra akomia asem no yemfa nto nchen na Ghana fo enhwe me kakra na menya adwuma we kwame me the two stories bi na tewo all right so Class FM sports desk head Kwame Jumo ewo Cote d'Ivoire Kwame Onia boko de
nyame adomo na also
Awurade adom boko wona wo Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana Egypt Cote d'Ivoire to say what to say Ghana camp what to say
yo ni ameda so ni akwanyi ya hade bibia boko yeguso ICC ho anyame adoma in the next 4 and 45 minutes there Ghana be see akan sam ready menena mabijan ye de ni e stadium ho no ma ye hese nyame adom ene ebo no otwe a ye boys no be din kunim ama and also aboa ama team na konkan it sam re amene o kasa de bibia edadin
Mami Musa say Ghana players no mood at say camp what to say eniema de daboko
yo mami Shafin free niema mienu a emra di kan press conference at team the year coach Chris Hutton and Jordan Ayew and omo be address sa press conference no na won sa kwakwa say first match na kwan aye fa so lu si eni ti no asa man for Adamu Abukakra even before the start of the AFCON no crown no not just the Black Stars match sa unia na ense da enku yi sa nti coming into this tournament no na man for film crown po ense da enu su bia sa na Kived nso try in first game no nti akwakọ ba de say even Ghana for mu kroma omodo so pa ene Ghana for nso mu free ye no han so ba ye ebe kan ho no ase obi aboto kakra but enra na the coach no ene Jordan na you kan de say say omo ama me hajan say bi omo ama me repo ana say bi ase bi omo ama me ji omo ani na omo de omo ani afa ba bi omo befa na omo ba so omo ba de bo omo humodin say yi na ye be kaya the last 2 AFCONs na ya bo no shedan ko yi mai o hwe 2019 yi mu free mu round of 16 2022 crap dey free mu first round na iti akwakọ say enti na we so ba be ye enti tie coach na say tie Jordan dia eno na twem dia twem no so dey say be fan castem dia da ye nim no ene doso enti omo ma ye vim enti na ye so ye pese ye hu bibi enti ye wie training ye wie press conference na ye yenko omo training no say the coach no ene Jordan e kan no sa pepepe na tia ye coach training no so na chese sa pepepe na tie oko hit training na boys dey near bre papa because send midi kan no last one first round last 2 ones no round of 16 we so ye ba be free in terms say dia na nya de beboa it's training no kakra no it me here no na chese omo ani abre pa omo here nim say at least ye betimi atwi afa edit for no so a say the Mozambique for so ka ho a na chese ye koye ni ma nsa
Mame Musa o yase Kudus or ye half fit no kre
unia de tie ne say won say before team no ba be free Ghana kra ba Abidjan hanom na Kudus ne ho fa no enti o say ye nyina ye be kaya even a few days before you free nkran e ba Abidjan no e no free abuchi ba because now ho de ni said that ni ho na we pra enti no first match ye boy no kra wa mobi but no ye busa coach ne say coach una oni omo tie ye de say be ye nsentwefo Kudus ne ho tsen ye coach catch ne say eye enra training no obeye bi na no so training no so eno krampo di oye bi but the see ne say because oyo bi asebe na we prance na team no ba be pie mo Abidjan no omo be twen a kosi ene edru ene na say bi edru match ne time na say ebi a doctors ne say ebi asene na ho odin sitie no obetumi abodi nyina ene ogina ebi asene na ho odin sitie no ebi obetumi about 10 minutes per ene 10 minutes no bebo ebi asene na ho odin sitie no ebi obetumi abo ebi a 1 hour per ene 1 hour no obetumi but as to the number of minutes obetumi abo 14 ne de ene me say just say ye twen ye ma match ne saafie ansa ne hu sa brantie no na ho odin ne ebe kwa kodun pempensu bi a obetumi asi akan no ebi a minute dudu say na say minute dudu say
but money technical team ni dim koma information manya free eye omo physio for ho no et say obetumi abo 90 no ana say ontumi mo
I want to believe say as obika and asem psychological warfare be na coach no o play ewo eye Egypt for ne so say o say player bi wo team a o team ye niam bebre nti no say bi a omo plan na omo say bi a kudu sinka ho a omo bebo ni say ana so omo plan na say kudu sinka ho a omo bebo ni say nti me sure say no na o the psycho bi na eri omo because no training na me ko he no abrante ni jina na so training na me he no jina na so obetimi abo but normally no what abro for no say upra na say wo saba ye ma wo mo ni na prekope ye ma you introduce kaka ba uni ababi a yedri ye hia na kaka ye hia no boom e tesi etimi wini it so betimi abo 90 ni na ade a ene medical team no me ye sure so mo be ye de mo betimi aye nyina ama brante no abo 90 minutes
anyway Mosaka aye first 11 no
first 11 no they normally about out at least be 1 hour to time into some radio or release here.
Okay. Now supporters what to say you say na almost say sikabi ma ntie bufu aba.
Supporters that some radio me sure say some radio Bronica and some all the issues have been resolved. The TNA say once the supporters need be free in kind and as all free Ghana by and they been so find you on way to this place and they been so hard at that. Now the TNA say almost free Ghana by no. One said there was a package from the ministry. I had your motor when your first time. If you are your call Cameroon, is almost in Kofu free in Cran, your call Kata, almost in Kofu free in Cran, but Kata me homo, and just will be seeing me homo. Now, don't want a buy, you know, MSN numbers no, I was so kakra. nti no omo a sabi omo din ewo krata so a ministry di omo bae no nti ase ayenya ye ne say omo beduru ye na ye hwe omo ba ekoba ne say ase ebinum ebe ka ho won say hanu Abidjan de kwan wa otina play mu 55 minutes be o fa for mo so ye be 7-8 hours no ba bedu nti fans no ba na eba ya na eba nti em say no na be say budget no extend enko omo nyina so but a press conference or more ya call in say fans are stepping ye kasi bi omo and tomana so munyo mo no edi anu minister ne mani no ministry no am omo bibi kakra omo de sort omo it is some radio issues concerning the fans no there I think say is an issue of the past some area me do ka say there yin na ye hwe nim say omo beba be stadium ho no say two no mo aboa ama ye dinkuni.
All right, Kwame, yeah, say ye good luck. Yeah, share 10 p.m. Ghana and maybe nyame apejaninsa. Yeah, that's we bring. All right, okay. So, but bro, 30 seconds. Uti Kwame Jumo, unia Kwame Jumo.
Kwame asemo okay nyina njengran.
Ah, muru.
Hwe ade a okay. Je kubisa Egyptians ni se omo ba no. Omo di obi ane ese ne satia kra ne ya. Na kudus bebobo na yen
was say psychological na but the onu ko hu yen de kudus
psychological nyansa bi anim psychological ye de yes psychology obi adwene no wo form na when no adwene baby adwo yes di sa we call that and then modern day Ghana we ye de sa
first but I said that ma be di abanage
na no and no o zi ana ko foi e de o ba no kwai say ordination to obi kwai say o le and no atwa
si be di pra
titi style no
Nigeria for do players that say that be di abanage ni na ave do do pack so no yi ba na
o to say o pra wa ma ye say be pass no pie fitana no bia we titi style twam ba di mi bre no enye ne say udi kudusu ko wa unim say we samfo no kra no no mo mpene wa ba wo say it's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense to me say obiare for a whole Ghana near team say awodin for say obi a oyare still on mobile ni bi why didn't you?
Thank you. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Miss Now mame anya sa adwuma we awia we quick ansana mema mo throwback bi but after me interviews na me but mame nya we no adwuma me wo sa man for kasa and I will not waste time. Some me bought tapes near the day. Almost say John Muhammad say NDC we near Ghana for mano friends honeymoon. Kwame botape no just to me press me man for TB biase. Ye can na akomiati PCFM no okabi. Me nkrofo a ye ka Ghana asem a omu bi omu anu eka bia na bufu ye metan ayi obi o support Akufo-Addo omu anu kasa ye metan hi sha bufu ti ye ka oman asem ne ye ka se ebi a pani bi aka asem na ye scrutinize asem no a eya na me expect so obi o support Akufo-Addo ebe bie na no akeka nkwase asem. So when I heard Akomia sitting at Peace FM, Kekam Wadeno, you are talking about honeymoon. Now Bujinapo. Sakola Jimmy Fono. On your Bujinapo. The OMPP no. And another mama is not ready. Say, honeymoon, you are not ready. Now they also he is in hurry. No, the catcher say he is in hurry. Mulida noa reckless, useless man noa. Or no catcher say he is in hurry. No, I don't know. The catcher say he is in hurry. Oh yeah, they. Obi Kenyans are smart to say, look, the damage caused by these guys, and you see, they are refusing to understand John Mohammed's honesty when it comes to governance. Why? John Mohammed Kwanus met me to toy plants Libya for to toy no. Yeah. Oh, I've always said this. The MPP as a political party believes say adia your friend and memu no eye intricacy. Yeah, omagini no. Hey, we obi a fast and antimi politics. Omunim say amemu ye de no kura chichire oman to enchiri ma ho. Omo agimi. Onipa da se nia wode atare blue, white, red. No so no dem be kan body. Wajimi wakwase a onipa da sani a wode atare blue white osono dembe kan body wajimi uye ndi a wajimi odi no kwa asoro dem a wajimi wakwase a to them ayom say politics and trekese enti ade no onim no kura we de yemfansie ya the man is being honest to Ghanaians. Because the way Ankrofo we are damaging country, no. Nasa John Mama buy our so Akufo-Addo kwasi akekani bi. Within 18 months, or say Ghana be say Ghana be say Japan o say ehio. Oh, ekwaya o mo fa so ba power no. In tricks no me trick Ghana for no. They think John Mahama was trained like that. They think NDC for what is NDC for you means how? No. NDC people, when you watch them carefully, yes, as far as the Omuya and Nipano, they are very honest on certain issues. They are very honest on certain issues. John Mahama said, look, call me Dumso, call me whatever name. Let's take our time and solve this energy crisis permanently. Or build the plants, MIA. Because none papa, your friend at Tamios, a giant Ghana gas. Enti, a good father, Bejano, fa adia. That was no when we are going back to do so. Then profile bomb some or see from high and no castle with your one. Where Jimmy say, well, what about track of just one for one when there is nothing MPP can point say, yeah, dear, when yeah, dear, solve doom so one Ubusa MPP ni say, eh, dear, I know did what them. Ubusa this in MPP ni say, dear, na Akufo-Addo aye. To help say no did you attempt. Already do attempts is yeah. But young Kwabontin propaganda and cancer man for and sready. Young Kwabontin also 350 obesity 350 schools. Yanos Akumiana Kokayo. Akumiana Koka say Akufo-Addo ba oberante dama you for nyina because wajimi a e na nkrofo nti ase say me did not them wajimi wonu say na say om de born so say asem okoka about rent no o say I wono de ono ho ye de asem ne soma no okoka ye wajimi say papa ni muti say ye de asem soma na nim say ye ajimi sem enye feasible na okoka just for power o per power about be wiesika. So you are tricking people. Oh, me chamo. Yeah, John Mama, the end say, yeah, mono. I'll change Ghana in 18 months. Yeah,
basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply. The capitation grant is not coming. And yet we are spending most of the money on the secondary level. Meanwhile, the basic level is the most important, because if you don't get it right at the basic level, when the student arrives at secondary, however much money you spend, you cannot change what has not been done properly. And so we will look at all that and see how we can restructure our educational system. And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NATS, and Nagrat and Utag and Tewu and all of them. And all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country, and you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke, and so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make, because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged.
So Obika, that's all you know. Say Obika say we now you Nyansania. And you see, they are not speaking to the fact that John Mahama say about power. They will take time and show Ghanaians the books on minor finances. Baby Akufo-Addo Kromfono awia o minor kwakodru. They will show it. Now to PCF and now can kwasi asem. Na na komia. Meanwhile, you are part of the looting brigade. Muna mo awia o minor sell o minor or minor baby Ghana dresses here. You guys are the cause of it. Onyansani Joma America smart say, look, and I don't know why people are worried. And no NDC member should be worried about this statement. Ayakwasi ankwa na ntiase we ase. The way Jimmy Nkwan want ase. John Mahama is not like Akufo-Addo. O maame no papa no man teteno entro. O man teteno a scammer. Akufo-Addo was trained up, brought up as a scammer, a froster. Ayabusia moja, they are frosters. The man is telling you that looking at the situation, Jomama say, TUC, any for me buy first 100 days, Obia memano, a metuna katuamu 1,000. Now they are J power, or the J power we are matrikim way. Jomama, yante tennis out. The Mahama family, no yante almost. They are not like that. Yantete almost just a word Jimmy me use deputy secretary ninka onim nyansa on tiasem ni ye. The man is telling you that the country is broke, and indeed the country is broke. If the country is not broke, I then Akufo-Addo call program media for busa and say enema wo no better fix it or say just the next president ba. The sitting president was transferred 7 years. Now, or catch the whole country say, baby, I do not know on to me yet. Now, just say, or no graduate 1 year honeymoon, so on to me yet. Into order, young try another president. Now, some president today catch now say, look, and this is bad, they need time to assess the situation, the damage. Now, Bank of Ghana is was an agu. Bank of Ghana is gone. Agu. Ghana near team here. Bank of Ghana agu. Bank of Ghana agu. Addison Kromfono Omo Guno. Bank of Ghana agu. Bank of Ghana is gone. Now, as we speak, there is no state institutional function. Cocoa Board. Go to Cocoa Board. Go to Cocoa Board and go check. Go to Cocoa Board. And Yama Tantaya Kosu Cocoa Board. Obe fit. Port. Nekoshe and Yama Koso. Or more destroy state institutions. As we speak, say Ghana need one public fund. Say fund way asem to ye dwane akwa yiska say o man free media ya de ye ni one Akufo-Addo na busuafo de ni nyina ye collateral a discan nyina ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛkɔ as far as 15 years 20 years. Ɔmo di sika ni nyinaa ɔmo destroy ɔman no stabilization fund ɔmo di bobɔ all the funds, the public funds, you know. Ɔmo di ni nyinaa ɔmo claim sika nyinaa. And the person is telling you that, look, they will need time to assess the situation, show Ghanaians the damage. Because you see, and your mama make us say, Obaya 1 month pepe, Ghana jumeni bia budget 5,000 Ghana. Yeah. Oh, and you're not Ghana for. That is why Akufo-Addo to be a president, and that is why Cheddar Ejiri so be the president. Because mo say Ghana nipa be bini na dwene wo fom. Oh. Yan kwankwa treke wo mo Ghana ni pesa o treke no but say Ghana font is you. I'm telling you asama jo mama kan no about 80% of Ghanaians na jitum 20% ajimifo bi na ekasa 20% ajimifo bi na ekasa wo de ya hwe mo ya hwe media practitioners na ya no mo kasa no jimi wajimi onim nyansa wajimi onim nyansa ni nitrim udi ni gyina sesi ontimi nya hwe ma no watra radio mu aye radio adwuma 30 years konso kura onto obi da konso onto obi da kwasi ya de no bosu mi akati ya video bi do ni apetese na wo ye probiam na ka dwoma ama asem a e odo akobia gyina ne ya na ready udi ba omia concert boy we udi dachi concert guy we who left to his right only ma the cry cause we ase very useless to even his own family also onu kura udi nachi ope asa yeah mama fa de bintu for 2 stories now o screenshot to you quick fatwa na omo metrances here ha ma obia ndadamo yes John Mahama will need time. The man is very honest. He's been honest with the situation. Very horrible. Yeah, for the first time, Munti di atachi yakai was say kenoforiata kromfono every yeswa on my numu bejo. Finance Minister Ben on one party for any busu and yaka same way be a fan holder. Tell me. Finance Minister Ben. Because the damage you know Akufo-Addo ni kenoforiata the one must say damage you on my way no you people have no clue. They are today there the mao. Yeah, I'm telling you. Papa bi catch was Bobie MPP Akufo-Addo no omo firi akonya so ho. Wan hwa omo bebre omo abanum aduru awu. Because enema omo aye no ebe piepie no omo ntimi makrum ebinum be hye da ko exile self imposed exile ombe ko chief directors no enema omo asensan e okrom a enema omo asensan chief directors no ebi su ebi come that ombe ko jail because omo yire omo aye nema 26th October, we are Joy Prime 2022. Okay, so Kwame Odia drop way no kra na me drop Joy Prime there na me use way. Give me more time to select ministers Akufo-Addo. We were December 15th 2016. Into Odia drop way no na me use way kra na me dem nkom anim. Akufo-Addo o ton no a omre sesi ana obi ato. Give me more time to select ministers. Akufo-Addo. City FM online. Okay, so this is the story. President-elect Akufo-Addo has asked for more time to enable him name ministers who will serve in his government from January Akufo-Addo. Ye fro, it's okay. Bibi Eba. No, what is the story with Akufo-Addo only? Yeah, appointed ministers keke. Ministers keke. Akufo-Addo so ohia more time. What is the difference between I need more time and I'll need honeymoon? Mama honeymoon kakrani enfanto to. What is the difference? Just making appointment. As at the time Akufo-Addo we need no new ministers crowd no be adwuma. You know na ha komianom. You know ha komianom. You free so. You don't know how adwene. So the fact that John Mahama mentioned TUC. Uni adwene nyansani kasa won tiase. And we will support John Mahama. And John Mahama can say BT was say on se bob basa tantan. Hey, me this it was so refreshing. Nobody can push John Mahama so on se bob. Oh, he's not a liar. John Mahama, he's not a liar. Yan tetene sa. The Mahama family no yan tete omo sa. Akufo-Addo no mo ya kronfo abusua. Scammers. Yeah, who you know more trail how to lie, no more trail how to position yourself in society. A scammer. They dress, they come like, but they are scammers. Look at Kedofriata, a scammer. They be say why they dey so or kasa bokon kwasi asem nyina won edi. Kwasi asem e wiase nyina won edi. Sani ya train wo mo, ya church wo mo fie say uye ohun se ya be say uye ohun se ya be say Gabi o freeland ba o ko wi ade o mo pam no freeland o ba Ghana na obetwa rasta no guye ena osua se eso ye ni tirimu kwabo no se kales de hia so anya books agu dem no akai wa hu brofo kama eno ano no ena o said that no nko kwaku ba ko no another scammers ena opposition hu ye Joy FM for ya mon frame. You know, that's the Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, kwasi afo we. No more man kwasi afo we BT or mind to say Ghana. Scammers, fraudsters. John Mahama is not going to lie to the people. You can't push John Mahama to lie, and you will never lie. We have a challenge. We have a problem as a country. They have finished the country. Omo wie omo omo say omo omo destroy omo. Go to Ghana water. ECG says here, ECG is down. Go to Ghana water. They can't even do expansions. Omo discarding ina. Omo discarding ina. And John Mahama is telling us that, look, there's a challenge ahead of us. The challenge is that, look, as I mentioned, Franklin Kujo, ne tweet no, was so suma any government after Akufo-Addo. There you now MPP for no to be busa say into John Mahama better bu o man no. Bra, mumusa say we be da. Say John Mahama obeda bu o man no because ade Akufo-Addo aye o man no or confess ka no we dey bu o man no. Ah, na mumusa say no the John Mahama kra no collaborate ya question no all catch Ghana for say look, ade na we yanim no nye. Into on person be se bo sabi otumi kakra wo penti na o hye nkwase abo. No, John Mahama broso. Miura John Mahama wa broso kwase akeka sa wonka. Onye bodamini. Onom drugs. No sorry ya no abeka anything no aka. Mesiketa pot. Esi etri so. your friend say we port no no so Jamestown port no almost here obia Ghana ni bia wo tie mi bia no eye few abodamfo bi na kasa mamu few omo nim nyansa nti joma ama nyansa ni kasa ha they don't get it nyansa na ewom ni say on my way nkrofo na Ghana konkon ho akase be bofom and onipa no awrade fa na so abegye wo my way no it's good say obe lower your expectations that look there's a challenge, there's a problem ahead of us. Everybody should slow down. Skytrain, what if the Skytrain have veggie power? Catch the Ghana for so be a train, then them yum. Ampane Kumasi Kwasia Biwa magazine. No, or say, ya do Mako baby, Momako who Skytrain Nibu, said the or say train is Subako Fa in Swase, and them Sura says I never peer or bosom chain, lake no so. Mebois. Kumasi for yes and for the mugumani mwasi kwasi akeka saa Jimmy Akufo we no am na B2 no to be better radio so MPP communicator was train so mba ba ko and masase asesa na pie won so ase na afedi esilek busom tweso ye we nyina ba keka de age power kwasi asem we nyina mo akeka de age power krofo ya momo wona na kumia se nkia se so bu ball ma pa se kwasi asem se wutimi gidi ye boy e me de power se kromfo se nsa abo ma ba be se o mind te Ghana kesi ya ball ti ma pedi fo momra na yenya adwuma momra na yenya adwuma Your mama is not going to lie. He won't waste his time lying to Ghanaians. And we should lower the expectations. Your mama bar, then we assess the damage. And I'll show you the books and our finances. Me say that day Ghanaians will weep. Now your MPP now support to for the big Johnny Akoshe them. Okay, they be in land se matinu mu Johnny. Omo ferry and near me ban omo ferry. They can't stand it. To omo ferry. I said dan boy twenu nyina e free politics mu. Me mko bio. They say me retire. Omo ferry. The shame no air ban one me say MPP need to me for 4 years MPP need to me shirt t-shirt and nante Ghana street mu because would try will be how boni omadi no boni omadi wo kroma pa boni a nkrofo we di o man we no omadi o man we some of the things what tia na wakoma ye wo ya omadi wonim say yati Ghana as here when you say British government, Afrizi yesika over 500 million pounds, including assets. Because they couldn't prove to British government it be a bank accounts. Frizi, akodi British government war, the American government also. And they say to be first came free and go. And as can I come kromha, and to the nan kwala sesabi no obati ase ebi de egu barrel mu nkrofobia kofa yes say so muntimi mfasika no enko out bio say the way real estate spring up to omo di scanning invest in real estate esi adan to so mani abre grabon sase si adan gidi sika no gudam eguomo na scan kromo mu ba bi omo mfanfa I'm telling you sir you better back 20 December 2024 obi dan si sika be dwirabo kwasi afosa over 500 million pounds British government have freezed this cano including home assets mu wiye sika de ko 500 million pounds na was system mu man ka dem sika ade be. Why are you doing this to us? Nobody is telling you that NDC has not bought for. There are similar criminals in NDC. NDC for the crowd there, omu Jimmy ntino omu wi a omu ntimi nkodinu abonten. Omu di no ya, honestly for the igbe for no omu nim papping. Na chim for the asan for no kwasi asem nkwa. Trinidad and Tobago man omu du omu Venezuela. Omu so omu in na do omu back club no omu ko Jimmy. Say na NDC for the ya omu ni gon for ni US for ya boss sa this can be system no omu twisu no omu bom ye pite first cycle boom sat boom sat boom omo ni na musa na scan wo system no de mu wia mo mieni no ha mo bone ne nkwase asem tu wia ya na mo de ko Guyana asoa omo ye street carnival na mo se condom na mo na mu fucking boys na mbe tua mo ka mo NDC de omo wia o no okwai onu ayi beni ojida peters ka you can cool. No cause for alarm. Now, I say, who say NPP before the Victoria Hammer tell me say, hey, who cares $1 million? $1 million is car. $1 million pet na no of why? And this woman is there we are. $1 million pet. Why? You know here. Why them? No, I was also come for bano. And I was saying, a bit it, ne sini bit it so say and also what body braces ni sini braces so there am ani nyina timi agina yie and also ase aslem no atu abom se football no amudu o mai bone sa ade o mai na demoka state lands, state properties, just say left, right, center everywhere mo club bia ade next kada come on some na the real estate wo de omo free power real estate de be hu crofo mo chechire ye be hu ananajo ye ko ba bi ko ye adwuma bi on the ground. Look, the guys behind some of the real estates e wo chado yeah mo dia we aba obi antwa aban o me se nkwala de bulldozer be bu amanfo real estate egu fom wo de obehu me se amanfo de bulldozer be bu nkrofo real estate egu fom o krom a ebe ye pipe pa ebe ye pipe hard one. No soldier, no police, muni soldier, muni police, yansu yani soldier, yani police, afe ni ensia proper. Aha, afe di ensia proper. Na yan chira say enkola boni wo kroma chen. Ejakwaba.
Major so commander.
All right, so Ghana Road Transport Union of TUC Ghana, 20% upward adjustment on the transport fares. One of the issues are and let me quote it quickly. I'll say this has become necessary as a result of excessive taxes on spare parts adversely affecting our operations due to hike in its prices, spare parts, and that you know the reason why my tones are spare parts. Just to ask you, say what is happening, and in the studio. Ora Techiado, head of communications, about so kind spare parts dealers association, head of communications. I want to say, Mira Akwaba,
Major so commander.
Fache me some farmer time.
Oh, and you
okay, so Omar raising concerns about 20% lorry fare increment, and one major reason is about spare parts a boy. Say you don't do afrote gare edene mona mo aboso kan the omo kan no kre. Give us the breakdown, and if it's so, why, what is happening?
Commander, me ma obi afishia pa na ahwefo atiefo bi ma obi bia afishia pa na even say me nuanom na driver for no isomo mo kan no dido na legitimate because spare parts no ebi mu wo ho a ne boɔ no ɛkɔ soro paa ebi wɔn nso aboɔ no ahyɛdan nkɔ so 2 months but ɛyɛ hɔ ne hɔ na ɔmo no ɔmo 20% no increment ɔmo ka no ɔmo di ka ɛsan sɛ peppers adwuma na yɛyɛ na yɛka ho asɛm no ne nyinaa ɛkɔma dollar exchange rate port issues ɛna port issues nso no dollar no every Tuesday bia na review port wɔ adwade forecast anka ɔmo every Tuesday bia na review no dollar no rate no
port
nti adwade fo no dodo na ne yɛkasa anka ɔmo mpɛge no ɛbɛyɛ 3 months ɛbia 11 cedis nti adwade no sɛ wɔtu kwan na ɔba dollar no 11 cedis for 3 months nti ɔno no
that is quarterly
okay because ɔno no yɛde asɛse sɛ ebetumi apushi asakɔ 6 months a so I say up to now no still no ɛnfa ɛna ɔhwɛ cost of duty so a another problem duty akɔsoro ɛhyitu paa ne nyinaa bɔda 2 things exchange rate taxes na wobɛhwɛ tax bi ɛbaeɛ na yɛno ankasa na ɛyɛ aban nuane nsa ne adwuma yɛ covid issue baeɛ even though ne bi wɔ hɔ a na yɛankasa yɛbɔ ndwo so akɔ abɛma sɛ 2015 wo bra panyin Joseph Obeng guta president no a guta organizer na ɔmo me yɛto stores mu Ghana nyinaa sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ sɛ owura mahama nka ɔnyɛ den onyi free so ɛyɛ special import levy no ɛyɛ 2% anka onyi so 1% ɔno nti no ɛne afofo bi ɛka ho yɛka no ɔmo afa nyɛ adwuma ɛti aban na ɔwɔ opposition ɔhyɛ bɔ sɛ yɛ support nyɛ ntoma no adwadifoɔ na ɔba ɔbɛyi saa 1% na ɛden ɛfiri so ama adwadifoɔ commander no ka say 2% egusu wɔ component ɛyɛ duty and levy say form duty no mako saa 22 ba ko de ya na 0 nti yɛn fa count 21 component covid ɛwɔ hɔ covid-19 health recovery levy covid-19 levy get fund wɔ hɔ yɛsa wɔ network charge wɔ hɔ eti no o kaka ni nyina na de boma close to 12% yɛsɛ ka ɔmo ntimi nye bibi fa ho na madwadifo yɛ ho hae up to today egusu wɔ hɔ
wow
eti no woyɛ den a nneɛma bɔ bɛyɛ den afi wei sɛ yɛahwɛ ne anye bi afa ho a price bɛsa kɔ soro ɛnɛ panyin abuso kan ɔfrɛ me na ɔno no batteries ɔtotɔɔyɛ no wohwɛ na consistently no price ɔtɔ no minya the same in shoot 2 years
buses
no car batteries
okay
15 plates minya 15 plates in shoot 2 years ni etia na etie eti mi bisa na say bia na omu nim ni ntia na omo yesa ma no so da bi anya sa na etie nam say mi di na chinye but 80% items wa busu kan no price na shoot kosoro da bia meka me say wohwe coal nam kroma a 2016 manufacture date ku 2016 model na commander engine jabo so no ne bo 47,000 coal na o to se okemu 47,000 last week ye customer po remember back on US wakoto Highlander 2020 model no ono oton 31,000 commander and I say me check duty ni mano no washepo ka no duty no check no ekodue close to 300,000 also can of amba
come
by Highlander 2020 model
2020
yeah nti asa o catch them no asa me pona na me body duty na mano
oyi 2020 Highlander model 300,000
close to 300,000 duty no oton
3 billion
oton $31,000
Okay, $31,000 in cities will be how much?
Cities, because $10,000 in close to 160,000.
Okay, so maybe $30,000.
Maybe 40, 45 or thereabout, 47 thereabout.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I say, oh, you
no.
Bro. Bro. Mami su me way no ha. Mami su me no ha.
So 160 crown.
Into no the mami and 12 cities crap.
320.
Yeah, until no ono buy na 31,000 crap. Nti kwa na o hwe ye kana enye se obi bo ni tirim o. Obi ene obo ni tirim eye 372,000.
372,000.
Me su to 12
Okay, so Okwawia is right.
Okwawia is right. And on the duty na chimpe. Frete mai. Oh yes. Nti won. Say okwabra he o ka asem na wo ha onim a. Obefi se bia obo tirim anase wo dinto na ompo bi asem. Commander, ade ama wo de pem masem. Say my very consistent. E wo say issue.
Sharp.
7 years ni. Asema meka ni nyina bam. Commander, baby a wo pepe so wadu ayi so ani etie wo. Baby a wadu mpedifo wo interview omu. O Ghana ni outside. And you be no man opportunity sir. Esa say ye de no kwe na nam. Wo hwe sadi wo ya Kwabena. Bede o de aba. O famba. Na nie ya ba ko ne say. Sa demorage no. Demorage issue no aba no.
E o port one.
Port one no. O say demorage is kind of enko GRE ho. Ship line for no first can no.
Oh boy.
Kwabena.
Eye practice a word da na.
E wo ho. Demorage dey wo ho. Eti
I'm talking about scan baby e ko no.
E ship line for there. Say omo ship line no mo there. Verse na ba. Uni e mani sini container no so.
To obeje.
Awaje. Now don't forget say annually demorage $850 million. Any friend the capital flight no mo de call.
Ooh.
Etina agudifon ye pelida obey bold say sa policy no on ship plan no be kana on ankasa waje ni nyina ye wutimi yi uniama obeba no na duty na shoot wutimi yi uniama
okopa bosia wonya
okopa bosia bank facility e fama ye the man so interested that so no you can't 7 days and 14 days demorage na uniama ne ko obekaya 2020 no owe ma manifesto free be say the big push owo bibi wo mu so ka say wo ye dwadini na wo kra wo ka ba na say wo nya access ana say wetimi anyi a aba ne mon auction o aba be ma kwanya say ko pe buyer no mbe to say to good yen pepe na aba te tax free etu be hwe ye ba bote be ka say that's the best nke bo dwadi for ana wetimi amba sa policy no ese omo hwe na omo hwe ni biem because ocean policy no chairman emoayen obi akobo ne bra ato ne card aba wetimi nye sika da tam na fanji because of say o bad governance intino ditna kosoro okopesika wen
na wa se afa chairman nkola
asa akwakoto
na omo tono fofo yes omo to be talk an be 1,000 Ghana.
Oh yes no ye ono ye panyin oto ono no wa man ni na fo abonte mo nkoto car no na wa fa kira akwa je fra musem ndo ko di fio no na kasisi ho etikasisi etisi wa kasa obi akoso ati ni nyina ye sa policy no ese o mo hwe no mo hwe ho ene ha dwadifo dwadini panyin bi obesa board say sa demorage issue no obehwe no wa check ya I think say dwadifo ni beji pa dwadifo kese dwadifo etino say adrofo no ka say omo niaman omo cars no omo cars dinti no omo package si wo omo sesi a omo dika but sometimes so omo kan hu too much sometimes.
Oh yeah sure.
Sometimes omo kan hu
yeah commercial
sometimes no na me ka say 80% you are right but the one omo ka say price na shoot akodu percentage ni 150% percentage wise no too much because
and
shooting do sa
and also items ni bi
it's a make say items ni bi no demand was soro and 80% nyama de ne bo akosoro fact 80% nyama bo akosoro and the umpu akosoro and command don't mind you say edwadifo no obi akwan ofa so yi ni nyama o port wo obu ha no links wa ban mu eti de wa wo uni links na obebre yi no ono mbre ebia na onye exemption eti nyama no opa obetu ate so enti se nyama no nyama bo ofo a obegye bia ka so say we mu ni nyama bo ofo se ko na ta se na odi agina so enti wa wanya exemption so wa uni links uni connection so nyama no bo be kwaso because GT no me no kasa we member baako ene ne car batteries aba 20 feet container and then 3 days GT ni buy no na 220,000 adechi ene akodi 229,000
tobo e ba da be
container by last week
na say
duty ni 220,000 ene 229,000
and now wo ba hay
yes
na say na abeka ho
because
say na beto
because Osha
220 and a 9 and I say 229 so which means
229 na sisi ano now 220 it's a 20,000 difference oh yeah calculations na because of say dollar nitra dollar should be now they don't care.
Say dollar you say no say do 12 cedis
12 cedis and a dollar so no how be an there bag of Gambia catch say a loser
12 cedis 50 pesos
bag of Gambia catch
12 cedis 50 pesos
bag of Gambia san obedu
really
yeah
so bag of Gambia unya bi da okof unya bi gal for na obenya dollar no wo musem gal for na come na sinti no so obi ka say spare parts ayedin na obi ka say enye enekwe ni ba bi en pa ko nu okeka yes ye di bi sa emission no eco levy commander no ma go tell ma sa we say ni epifica to no omutimi to engine no it obesha rents bearing obe service engine sa for so many years na engine no e break it down only ska beto no pack this go o pack this go enti abran for ne de omoduma ne de edin mo eyedin pa eyedin it is purpose no duty ne de sa aba ahwa anye bi afa wo de a ende kwa na beko I'm telling you now nyema ba when yes can you yes call demorage ni ona me kan wasem no who say na won de nyema call demorage did
they all come wasem
say see of the call demorage
oh
yeah
oh
who say ye wo kwa ho mi money din
oh
okome boni di achiro call demorage o fe the ultimate no usu
want me entua
because duty ni buy no na afede most of the document o de nyina ba wi nya na ebiti no ko de mo 7 days or 14 days it is sa policy no sa the policy no so mo hwe na mo do mo saka tim si aban obey board ana political to be board say me ba sa the mortgage no ese me hwe na me yi free wa edwedifo o me pejawo abo edwedifo from papa na COVID-19 na etifie no na opoman onimu no opoman ni kote de siwa besi wo e say na mu da kodi
opoman
na mu da kodi mortgage convenient na mo say ma cash dem no ni kote na ba na mu da kodi mortgage
how me say dem no me dey
obo de kodi mortgage yeah because unim the form penny for them can omomwa.
So tell me about so kind current business situation to say
very terrible, very bad, very Mr. Academy, very terrible, very bad, very bad, very bad.
Really?
Oh yes, very bad. Commander, ask me Mr. Matonim, how many years in you? Honto Maton how many years in you? Asema mekan ono na meguso keka ene ni nyada ho mene kwa branti yesi benchmark yama ye discount 50% ni 30% benchmark no but say yin afro bium yesi obi no enjoy discount bi abium
I see.
Yes, you see so o say meka so we dwadini na we panyin na de dwadifo anu a o de ntro ene dada sa na be ba no so that say aha and this time dwadifo no You see, an Ubia Shabi Kutanisemo. And Abusuka starts maybe the Homunia, Ubia, or also meeting me in Renewal, or Konukrum.
The Robo Soccer.
You see, so on the time, no one yes, Konukrum, or some Kodo. Near Manway. Scamming will be renewed. Scamming will be fed in a good store. Okodo. O fa tax so because member because no choke this time it is how
onamu yo
eti new chairman no aba no Henry Oche no one na up try say obeso send mani because enye sa aboso kan 5 years a day animu ya nye careful that will be the end
egu
kan egu empenifo ebi mu chise ne kwa ne empe ba ye de be ko so aka ko pipita ma edwadi e be fa ne tema de efra. You see, I know, what share versus now, careers in the containers, man. Do 60% Emma Ghana Bium. Almost say port or Ghana port is too expensive to do business. What share the whole Africa? Ghana port penny the most expensive port. And the Kakana Abano and abiding no idea or either so. 2017 continues zero on Memoha, a year 1 million containers. It almost to $1 million $200 scrapper. The sky band be annually. It's in port expansion. You are Mama Sanka or Yeno. Nanka between 2 million containers. It's the only cascan boma and Sheskanka by Benya annually. You see, I know it's huge. You see, a cock almost a more cook like Kudiwa. It's a more cock like Kudiwa.
And it Togo.
And it Togo. Until Ghana for your home, you Yamafa. Where there a fafa? It's a banny dreadina. I say, more almost say, almost tattoo almost only a phone penny for no. Omoka nanka how on earth say nka Joas bit maka say Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo or can boldly because ye the taxpayers are man so onko China or ko no koto for ties ni be the buy no ties no to ye no onya cheap wo ho it no no Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo good on po specific or see good for dwedi for na omoka brofo no omo ya kronfo
any politicians no omoka brofo no so ye dey
omo ya robbers. Omo kan edwedifo no amoatin no shake omo o sa kwakoda ba say obi for the car say Ghana edwedifo ya kronfo anka ba na eguso kamasem so I say omo so no mu di edwedifo atem commander enti say ubisa say edwadie spare pass port ti say ya port ne de say ya nya bia fa ho a e say one day no I say ye kasa ye trust ne ye ka ye chi say Matis those times the car duties na ya he and net is saying
but they will tell you that if we are say konanim no bibia konanim
if we are say konanim bibia konanim so no ya grade say o port nkwa na expensive or was e Africa and e ka say o port nkwa na expensive commander.
Right, live on 100.5 Citizen Show. So now you're hearing Musenki Benya a drivers union. Ya just a GPR2 for the Ministry of Transport. Meeting. They are proposing 20%, while the ministry is saying it's a more BMF or more. The honor cotton cars may be better so as me BMF. But I heard said they are in a meeting. After the meeting, then we will find out exactly where BMF. Thank you so much.
Yes, you can drive for no from some family, some beba.
So,
somebody are saying, say him boarding. Indeed, I'm also,
but why wouldn't him send any man?
What I make I say, I need my boarding, no. I run for no son on board, so baby almost this is a make here, no. Trust now, I am making no. Trust a whole just new. And you before too. Choice now you make here, no. And who's just in ye? I say I accept it.
Okay. All right, thank you.
But that's it.
Yeah. Now, quick comments here. Jaga Piru says, I like the statement that my brother Hunter has been using about Tongo Sunsa. Out of my tests, these spare parts dealers are crafty. They made their bed, they laid their bed with the MPP. Now, Omujiwa. Okay, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, yes, demurrage charges goes to the shipping lines. Reasons. Sea containers are needed to transact other businesses. This makes the container short-term storage facility and not long-term, hence the charges. The terminals also charges ground storage rent for same reasons. So which means, and the business here bet me boy. Vivian Upon says in America cars are affordable, but as soon as it comes to Ghana, it becomes a problem. And the no crap Tia Moon said that I affordable among the mum maybe. Makako who a Gabi obey Yamame. We were more of us almost apart from I start 413 Kwame also. Anyway, sorry, Akwaba.
Ofa, enyamia mejuso na boko de.
Enyamia dum boko. Sorry, mimbia mu mawa na say okay. So maybe 2 tapes now, but I think we are looking at a Akufo-Addo statement yefa ekumfi hono. But also normally ya na wo ne man kitinkitin bia me personal restrictive ya na person clear free ho timpacho ya 422 ya ntinita na me ma we no
ele ba menti we ni te and any 3 days me ba na me wa IGP hu nkomo bi na me we fie nse last week ba na me kase me call police headquarters na nyamia nim no krani
oko
ya me call police headquarters
o ma o say pie
so we na bo be me de obetuma ka nsa me na ho
there be say okosra obi
yeah me kodi mi juma bi wo ho
me dem ko omba pam
company bi na bu me brother fa so e na ya court ni adibem e na nti ye pese e koye execution of the judgment na no ye see e free bi 5 nti say court ma kwan we also call police headquarters kane no nanka ti sa Accra se wo koji wi a judicial service ni wi a obekọ Greater Accra Regional Police Headquarters no ma assign police officers account na ma ko execute judgment se nipa na ntua wo kwose sane niama ba yewura kufu dan Paris say just all the bar headquarters okay and sana headquarters so ya ho adwuma ansa na ya push dia ko
opeka credit
back to Greater Accra Regional Office and na dem ko ho na nyame anim no krani so we obi a we fan of John Dramani Mahama obi a fan of John Dramani Mahama bia ade efe enfe o ko he said ne police headquarters the bi o ma siasiesie ho no a na ehwa efe car park ho no ma public car park ho no mo a nanka ensuo to a wo ko park wo car kwai so wo si form na wo tie ensuo mo no enne wa gu ho nyina wa siesie o mo entrance ni nyina tumi se ama je se
wa da na ejo Mahama
da bi min kase jo Mahama me say so we obi a me si me kwai da me hu ye na mani so na so we obi a ye fan of John Dramani Mahama ade efe ye ofa
okay
wo be kanfo eye
na ade efe nya Akufo-Addo fa nka Akufo-Addo time no ma ye police service e ho no kama sa
na se Akufo-Addo ba ye no se nye dampare nkwa ne IGP ofa no dampare to se sen on to so be se miensa asenan enti se
yo wako police service na se hwa osiesie ni ye ofa o Akufo-Addo aban o ma ya
dabi say Akufo-Addo aban dabi nana tie Akufo-Addo aban a wo bai wa fa IGPs dudu o sen IGP bi o de bi ba bia o na dwuma de ne bae
okay so wo person ka say dampare aya de ba Akufo-Addo na de
enti dem pese me kire ne say dampare pensui as IGP no was CC headquarters so amenne Ghana Fire Service kure suesua
but one person obeka say
na nya Akufo-Addo bia
one person obeka say
Akufo-Addo sika na omode ye no enye Akufo-Addo ho free buy eye police for internally generated fund o musika omogege e na omode aye enye Akufo-Addo nti so oni wa Akufo-Addo be president Akufo-Addo nya president and na Jubilee House obi se bi obi ko gina Jubilee House o edwe ne to ejane na gu ho
Jubilee House
awunim
dawe
connect no so se sia de obi ko duro no ho dwe ne to ejane na gu Jubilee House ho no ma ba bia
dawe
o si dawe kwane
obi akwani
yesu Jubilee House
obi ayere
ya bon Krofo didi onu Akufo-Addo na kasa ka se oba beye rehabilitation Jubilee House enye Indian government and a $1 million and or this is ho Mr. Jubilee House will be kokuto would they just
konisi ho
oh yeah me
me say obi konisi
okay would in the course of the show I'll get you the picture so that we see no matter specifically so if we can one we say Zamo Honto ade abisi minye bida and say we dey throw radio so yo okay yo Mati yo but who they say in the course of the show be free
listen oh God mo
fa to no hu Messi Akufo-Addo be president
obi su odi ba gudi ku ba ja kwasa
una oka ti so ni mu wa obe ho onu akasa ne de na da hai hwade enie man openly defecate at Ghana's presidency Jubilee House published
ba nye inside one is here
na ho ya dan ena fori na da ho ne je na we o se me boa ena me yama o je awo ya Jubilee House pa baby akwa no kutu awa wa dwe ne to dan eye he
bela chira
baby eye he enya Jubilee House and it has been published everywhere it is Akufo-Addo no asiesi a and the Jubilee House na Akufo-Addo eye bomba la
akwa no kutu ono
na kutu ono no
and on Facebook
etu enya Akufo-Addo asem amene Ghana National Fire Service Force so ashase a omo so dan parade wire headquarters wo
obi say Ghana oyebodam ni nya se bia
obi say yes Akufo-Addo papa ebe president before akunya yede ni besi so no bodam ni kokotena so enti ne ba so aba be president a mampani atena ya bodamfo ede hwa ya jana bia
omo ne nisi wo
omo ne nisi wo nyora mkana ta ode ya jana bia so you see it means Akufo-Addo oh no bana momodia omoni abodanfo they have something in common
obi si akwari secretary amo
anyway na mami kama se any agakwana we ne zen krakra na
he free so da se we dia dey
empenisi e kanfo du afro no na e kanfo achacha yes here Akufo dampare we see police headquarters ama ne fire service for cross wash asia almost so okoya is almost was CBA manim ho no ma painting kama na here Akufo dampare we ye no to nchen a atin say obeye IGP e ka so be ye petty pa you go down in the history of Ghana Police Service IGP say we ye petty
I'll see ade
eniama enka eye below IGP no what in who for him woni mboache mattress
yeah kuma se
ne bane na bi na
you know asem wo ho ntu de body to aso
udu ope bia ya from ope bia dan no before we do 37 sa Sheffield station no un say hasibi di da ho san hasi ne papa ne dia
I see
na ye ka say ni mamienu etwe ho manso ba ko de Gerard ba ko de Boache na Boache no chese ne papa eto asase ne man cause ono a businessman ne papa to asase ne de man no ansa no wo free mu no ne papa trust fund o motie no o mo pese o mo je asase no enti e ka si asase no nsem o Supreme Court a court crown for a year judgment mai na papa ne mana o mo aka trust fund ho no o makoto fence wall e dey fast asase no
too bad
ana Boache ne se da bi on ti ase no nso ko bubu fence wall no enam se Gerard no obey IGP no ni IGP wa yonku fan tunim se IGP asoma post 4 amen na aju da suma post 4 ti asase ne so omoka omodo
on what basis
on what basis omoka omodo call me woni pictures ni na wa ha eti asase ne so
say
because a brother no ne brother na etwe no oni IGP e wa yonkofa enye no nko a sa papa no anano list we bo ni din a wo se on na IGP di sika ma no yes on fa nko bribe police ni oni IGP twi delegate no
etwe no yo adweso no
yes sa brante no bo ni din na o bo ni audio no a wo se wono na baomia on ye Ghana Post GPS map e ma baomia free of charge o kan sa kwa
yeah
wono nso so ni nyonko pa any IGP wono nso so ni papa ewu a ni papa ejapade e ma etwe ho ma sa guy no na dan na ye abusiafo de omu nyina de ano wono no pese ode ho ye ni personal office enuano no monti ase essence wo ye ni nyonko pa ni IGP nti no asoma police for mo bodyguard fio. How can he be so petty?
Damn, very easy. Oh, you was Jimmy was
and the details no ha. Abusiafo ni because she na some kind mechanical radio so a mobile.
Hey, damn.
Yes. Mama so many bread obi ni papa wuo na japado nyina pre ho no ba akofo no de wo asma post for wo de akwakoje ho ba akofo ne de de okache so na ni bread.
Won do mama for me first win a quick one. Oria Eja Abom Afa your friend say Robert who are him for?
Can it defense like?
Wow. And who did he say?
25.
No, like what did he say?
500.
And we are a dem. All right, okay, so congrats. Cause one and CM just catch it here. And all right, so that's it. Star 413 hash. Yeah, check 1,000, yeah, check 1,005, yeah, check 500. We bet me the 1,005. We need the 1,000 every year. Star 413 hash. Also, Oba 5 cities. We try to 5 cities. Now, with your 500 Ghana crown, what's that? Say when in na 500 Ghana cities are be good for so pum. Hey, everyone. And the Miami next draw no the next 30 minutes. Chadentem no anka se Kwabena menya biani. Star 413 hash. Wonto?
Nana mi wi ni sa na ma menchia eyejo NDC communication officer. Ashama abato pesua so. Wone wo do madwuma mobo Nyankopon nhira mo pa. Na na mesha say dey free abuso can spare pass. Ene okay we dey bom. Esha na wo kan sa na maba akufu ado asem okan ne so. You see political party bia won ideology. Ideology ni nyina ne se trimopo. Enti political party bia won trimopo de na adwuma. NDC a social democrats. Social democrat for no de ne say yen jijisika yen yo ma no kakra ye benya no yen chem obi anya bindi titiriw ni wo mo ni bie eni ti se wokofa NDC under Rollins a ye wo nkrase bebra na ensukroje no mu ni bi Rollins person mu nya ensukroje no ye mia kasa makrase e wa Ashanti region offensive north seseko Rollins 1998 1999 ena ombesi agric post ombesi primary school 6 unit classroom ombesi ana osa etu boreholes miensa edema ekra na se already no wasi kuku shed
police ni bia say ni me say you see that pare ni constable for okra kontokwa
why you petty dodo
anyway let's go
uko Ghana bakwasama Rollins pencil and most of the polyclinics and then regional hospitals we see here in Kronkro bebre hon man nyina monkanea omuni bie ti say srim ti say afran place Rollins person of the coy because NDC trimu pose ye nyema obi bia woni bie no ye mpega na system kakra. That's a social democracy. Talk of a Professor Mess so buy no or buy no trans who say no ye school ya ye ka ho asem yi enkwada bebre 18 years ko school even secondary school man peni ku for be from 3 years e dey call 4 years no o man peni kufu and single secondary school those of free a year 3 years they call 4 years no are there anything infrastructure Professor Mercy buy no must make sure say yen sense more and the schools under trees over 2,000 of them were in the free hall and the school under trees are policy na Professor Mercy buy almost akoko ekome class seseko esa ko CJSS wo ho enti ne seseko primary school and Rollins ne see at a Mercy so ba no so be CJSS Mahama penso and kanea enso so ewo ho ade aka eye kwan omobeye ofa Ghana nkranase a ntu beko no ubon se be bia ubohu se NDC o meka tro na nukumawu ni o ma na edi adanse ya kwan eye NDC that is NDC trimopo eye social democrat NPP se omene de omo no eye property owning democracy omo de ene se ekwan amefa so a menya sika eno na me wo se mefa so because ba dwene se so obi anya sika ye o mani na anya sika empeni se ewo me ene ye wo yen ense ntien this MPP policy no most at times in favor the rich and not the poor Nana do babam 2017 unuma dia odika ye taxes are not that domestic flight as one what so se enkrofo omo kokuma se kwota maleko sunyane omo fa wiem hye ne to ane da so no wote so de ma omo ena petro boa eno na trotro for efa no otumu na se wo mentality ni se wo be boa Ghana fo a nana hwan na se bio ne ho kire no a okokuma se obekwa kofa flight wentu akra no me se be me le mam nana okokuma se ofa flight
bo bisrew
nim se wentu akra between 700 to 1000 dia obetua
bisrew
wana ne ho kire no obefa kuma se obekọ obi a ne ho kire no obi ofa bas sa woni kro na ne ho kire no watoto petrol buo mu to ama transport akosro na obi a ne ho to no ntimi fa wiem hyen 30 minutes 45 minutes no di kuma se no wakotete wono no to so it means wo dwin sikani no ho unyi hiani ne ho kena na do ye no na saa no odi atrasia first year second year babesi ni last year and na woko o wie kura no yesi do si wie no enne wakwa akoto vatim 15% no wan fa nkwa ankoto omo a omo yusu enyamankade ano for commercial the same field nyuma omo ma bie nyuma mo de adwuma je mfa so wo de akoto residential ni ye fie mu na rate na wa set no so no quite ye ahiafo say lifeline no from 50 Ghana cedis aircraft yes yet Ghana enim say ahiafo e na obekọ efie ba kom nipa miensa nipa 9 sometimes nipa du no mugu 1 meter so enti 1 meter na nipa 10 na wo so a are you expecting so mo be consume electricity less than 50 Ghana cedis? No, they will consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, and so as far as we consume, so long as we consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, no more falling within this a year 15% VAT now what they are abano and to money betia. This is how udija Ghana here for. And ne aboso ka for say they be American na but what they hu sunsan so
almost a flight no 1,200
from here to Kumasi. More and a VIP as you say 100 cities. And Tiwana and what children or Bekwa 1,002 instead of 100 at the Kumasi. And it's a word G or man do one Ghana has say how many times and a flight. How many times in a flight a 2-3 Accra to Kumasi no? How many passengers and a day? Na yanko VIP any OA na yankop new plan ni yanko hwe nipa dodo a every day omu free Accra ko Kumasi ni free Kumasi ba Accra enti if so ye bibi di bo man for na be hwe the larger population but in this case or the total eye fan go boss ma ashentuade bo kosoro ene wiem hyen de no te so because he came for the rich and not the poor and the policies are who do di be nyina no e favor the rich and the poor to tax it the poor no they share the rich and it's a 15% tax we have no yen here for no and then say be go omo so a mo ba betua why e dey na dey aba Akufo-Addo IMF conditionalities no ebi ɛno no na aboso kanfo ɛne kumase soamefo obi nua buro enkoti kube o de nipa gu na no an wo twente na bia am kan Ghana fo se abato hu wonsunsuanso abato hu wonsunsuanso omampani kufuo beye omampani aboso kanfo ani kumasi dwakesiemufo soamefo omotete omoniama bo so automatically na president Kufuor first budget kura no ready ye omotete omoniama bo so omosi yedie ne yaban Professor Mills take over aban 2009 Ghana dwadifo sheda holiday dollar ewo Ghana ha said the beya bema eniama bo shutu akosoro automatically already no man peni Kufuor the single spine pay policy no or the Mills kon omu making sure say omu ma o mana your governable for Professor Mills yes so nyankopon ahira no onipa da sani bi otumi do me no Professor Mills maneuver and way implement single spine pay policy successfully enne yeda su kremu mahama beyo mampeni the same aboso kanfo yi ene adwadifo a ewo kan hyi makola ketia ene swami omo satutu omo nyama buomu yekoka omo so dollar no kosoro na se abani timi ma dollar no stable a omo beti so mahama buy make sure say dollar na is stable o man to ma de bo so da ye bi so mo ka che mo say oh yes dollar ni dey stable na so se nyama na e kofa ba ye na nsan ye enti ye da so turn aboden sa esan ansa da ebesine Akufuado ba ye the same aboso kanfo ani kumasi dwadifo esa te omo nyama bo so sa ka so ye de ne abani enne mo ntemo nyama bo so bi mai
ayaka akabe fi
enne mo nte so bi mai afi kura da ya bato afi tinka mo nte so ne na mane nyafo na nkrofo say yes Akufuado ene MPP abande e ba na nyama bo aye fofofo na o ma hwe so ato abama ba omia mo nte so ene mahama na motutu nyama buom maize na motutu nyama o man from akronfo ene MPP for na from some akronfo keti ya mo some akronfo do why some akronfo adwadi for some akronfo nti na nyama bo wosoro saa no
mamimra DVL na memfa ehwo no so asem no mmow ne ne de eche kuri ayi Richard Ampedu Anson Richard.
Yes sir.
Okay, so Oko DVL co pay services, right?
That's right.
Tell us what is happening now with DVL. Tell us.
Last week Monday, and I'm a reporter because of my license. So me call na my replacement. Me call I check if you are my call me I test say I feel here. Almost say just here upload. It's me call headquarters. Now me call 37. Achieve on cantonment inside door. I feel Uber Kwaba say Uber Marie process and I feel yes IT4 because I'm going to upload no. I'm general fault binti call rounds. Maza, 50 last week Monday basin ne. Even I in the BS school. Yeah, I will force so. Yeah, Shema. Men called my mitifi in Canada, but yet Frank Hanuma, you may be 2 weeks traffic. Oh, Okwa Cobra, even fair in and out cries him. Kwaba Nesi, when I'm free to say I be do fee. Yes, I for my one basis I will be a me do it, and I'm sorry and I'm by me fee. Oko up and down, sir.
Na
Ponia, no one some more general forta. At the end, it's some big announce it. No, mamma, a note. Yeah, I'll be ready here, baby, you know. Mamma, a note.
Or license. Hello. Or license. And I will renew.
Because when you renew, we replacement.
Okay, to call replacement.
Okay,
no. I for office now. Call.
Medical call. But the our license is a car. The first time I make a license, me call. Nti me call far process ni mu no and almost say almost check almost say the license ni belong to me nti me call headquarters and I me dey call and almost just me upload the process almost dey mama me from no upload ne so a almost say IT phone ni on be upload ama me almost 2 weeks ni.
I see. 2 weeks ni.
Yeah, me go last week Monday. Inti say from last week Monday. Ebesim na 2 weeks mu ni yakoi master. 2 weeks mu and you ready. Because Wednesday watching Thursday watching Friday. Weekend me nya sure so mo yejuma. Inti na me san retin fi next week masa ko start biem akwa ba sa ana. Oh, problem.
A general problem and I say a bibia there.
According to almost front desk, almost a general problem, almost call rounds. Into IT phone in the office from a hall, the almost canon. Into almost new office. Into me between this into a channel don't have almost when I more channel hoping. Just almost crying, yes, sure, say, almost bad, that's what more than. But
who busa mun apart from mono the almost catch or no? What do you think, sir? I didn't see.
Maybe I mean, almost say online, almost online, deben in our company issue. It is up almost say IT side name why almost our system name and you may. And I know so much where we are bra, who said you money and say anything. So, for now, I ban you who swap. Young father down on the young Kaka crime replacing my na Juma. Na sakura answer the other ready born in the eye.
Wow. Okay, Richie. But Richard, what you say? Me no can say you be sending me message. You say, good afternoon, Bobie. I've been at the DVLA since 8:30 a.m. trying to register a car. I'm still here. They said their system is down. The manual system is faster than this digital one.
Yo.
So which means they should
know say Juma assuming say a company work na me ya medi. Mata senya say me amaduma na me dey and a company work and medi na me got na fie.
All right, you better get in touch with the DVLA and California at the Cray Koso. Kafra. Right. All right. Yes. Okay. So another issue from the DVLA side.
Yeah, IGP as my boss. My boss here and a message ever.
That body the open once matia. Me message would you obati. Also I know the Pentecost. Me Pentecost are sorry no I mean who are the
bank and your cry.
So call the polo.
Hey. You know bo.
Oh my really said you will be polo.
Anyway, that is it.
Mammy beer 2 tails be mount.
Okay.
Mammy beer 2 tails be mount. You got your Kufado on a Kumfi. Quick one. You got your Kufado on a Kumfi. Let's go. You got your Kufado on a Kumfi. Christian Council for Nunya Omo. Peace Council for Nunya Omo. Omo, why no one as one friend as almost one Kasa? Over your mom fa. From Mama Diante.
Kufiolo. I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra. Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no, so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na, unquestionably, election for by a year no free all. Then you now can't be like a crammet, I can say, Miss Me, Menica Crass of Freebush. Man can't cry, yes, so mobile, Matidia Mokan. Anyway, yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe, see, very dear. Now, who there no so much? Now, I feel so, no. A Kufiolo, I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra, Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no, so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na, unquestionably, election for by a year no free all. Then you now can't be like a crammet, I can say, Miss Me, Menica Crass of Freebush. Man can't cry there. Yes, so mobile, Matidia Mokan. Yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. the Wakosi Afi, Navy, Ebe, na Uliano Sumate. Na Fenson Sono, a Kufiolo, I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra, Atukujo. Ah, no, yeah, MP or Minister.
We don't want it to.
Oh, honorable, bra, member. Me I say me very sure. En komo bebre wo wa say me be hu pa na o de nyanya me de meba pa meba. Papa, ye man bani akodi nkomo bi. Batansa na no pacho ma me musa ekunfi. When we talk about development in a Kumfi, to say, what to say, situation to say.
About development, Mihunia, main Kawasamumpo. It's like for the past few years, and Nanado, Danko, Akufado, One, Mahmoud Baumia, or Fagana Kitaize. The Kumfi don't allow development, I will hand to them a Jones Abu Akukono.
Really? Roads, water.
Oh, water, they are no, fortunately enough. I am in your pain, work on 2 ransom. A brand no young Beshibuya, son, and Mebano. That time, and this are my Yaku, I joined the man in Mahama Kuyara, an ambassador. Into some donor. Adonanko Akufado, His Excellency, about it. Into some don't know, into something. Oh,
what about health facilities?
Health, no. Previously, no. You were health facility, but on shutdown, yeah, hospital type. I can head post, yeah. And should they need hospital? They could attend hospital. Whoa, I'm Fantaman. Oh, yeah, man, Kituna non quado. I came for a non quado. Ah, I am Fantaman constituent. I promise so. I had it. Say, I can't development. Now, what I mean, they made these honestly. They confuse honestly. Yeah, move.
Straight to the point. What's your president ne comment on the Kumfi? Honorable, tell us, how do you feel personally?
Unfortunately, Master Kennedy, and I'm not quite an enemy. Mirror away. Me who are missing Fananka. The Kusibu Buchin is in like agenda. A very unfortunate comment. The Oman paying the power. It's a politician, even assemblyman or crown. I don't think the original academic. I'm not paying part to academic. The Benjamin Amamo and Puntujuma and Padamazoba, all because what two are bit a candidate in we are listening for. Very unfortunate comment. Like I said, I don't know.
But Mamim Busao, when you confuse traditional leaders na kasa about this issue?
What I will say?
When you confuse traditional leaders, what do you come about this issue?
About your hand.
Pachai.
Oh, and come some development.
No, about Nanado, a president's statement, no. What discuss about, because definitely a kumfi a crony a bedroom the same way, whether MPP, whether NDC, mobile what do you come almost say, a man for say,
and no clear Masterson, Namini Ubima Casa. Never be waiting about the president's comment. Nanonymous, they won't call one Abuano, but Masterson. Namini Bria Casa. and now one saw also a summer also were framing the young president and like I say easy. Oh, more to get crack. Entry Cassan in your day. Santa Fuga Cassan Yacho. Cassan Yacho. Oh, one. No,
any action be how be taken and as I be joining sir.
Nika no crying we Anama ekunfifo in general no we hu there oh na sana abeku cancel number ya obebe ya mehye begunyi wambro today bi yen pontudwuma enhye dem kodo we kunfi no from apinyin na say in time mu no have indicated na wa fanso wo boyen chidom there sadamaza no coming election Obasan was the NDC akobio wabra wonyim there John Dramani Mahama ejumeni Renorbe wabaye ekunfefo na bi sate ebe ya na na
anyway ọ̀rọ̀ mi ni sẹ́ wo nyuma bebree yẹ mẹ́sìrẹ̀ ọ̀họ́ àná wọ́n so abẹ́sà yẹ wọ studio kakra na yà ni afẹ́ why.
Tobi emenu aje papa
medasi bebree yẹ nìyà medasi bebree nyame israel yẹ that's it alright so that's it but I want to
nana
ọ̀nà bẹ abẹ́ẹ̀kú kírẹ́nsì àkànṣe bi wọ́n sì campaign Akufo-Addo awie ẹ̀ wọ constituency wọ because na say say wa mo bi ati asese enya se MP no na MP bi aba ho na se sisire kwabrafo bi free chebi forest na ogina kwam mputu nyuma na ba
na I say adwumbone ba abu akurati mu a otongum na kama emi say we take time kakra
so
Akufo-Addo pensi de kama no chese o ye ni akufashion no de ama kwaku anyi do ho any MPP ni Akufo-Addo agenda almost set against John Dramani Mahama na hede do ma bewie
Ekaba obi send me message bi o say Kwabena acquiring a police report in Kumasi is now like cocaine. I have applied for one and it's taking me more than 3 months. Now though I was assured of 2 to 3 weeks, what the policeman keeps on telling me Dampare must act on these issues and stop the trivialities. Okay, so this one is coming from a friend in Kumasi, Edu who is monitoring us on Facebook. All right.
Yes, it's also the Amuma Kwakua. Ebubowa. Kwakua ni the whole free say. Obet my issue Professor Mills. Edia ye. Na wanye ye and Mahama person to Akufo-Addo last minute also ye. And into ono ankasa ko recruit sebi wa recruit kobolo fobi se obi so ya ohema aka no akọ Jubilee House oh atamasi wo ne nkọ hwem che se yensa yedu abato so ntino yensa nkọfa atamasi wo ne mbra yemfa meye ene hwede akọ wie pepe popo afro pe banchi de jem pe popo ene da hoy na onim Akufo-Addo oboa
asai
enya atukujo bia amanfo no to abatia no eye Akufo-Addo no ankasa akunfifo to abatia no eno ho yawo eno de nemu manya atukujo bia hu nana oboa Akufo-Addo boa Akufo-Addo oboa Muhammad ni pioto sanwea 2020
what the
cross to mu o man gap 3000 ene she no enya atukujo bia hu say atukujo dia enti na mputujuma nkwa kumfi constituency a yenko Kumasi Ashanti region ne nko bisa se bant ma vote sen ana omede ma MPP candidate all MP so mo we ni wa Ashanti region including was HM
na say ne nka say jo ma mo Kumasi ko tu ni kejeti afri ho
no enti wo da we nya Mahama Akufo-Addo na fi yemfo no ankasa na dwen say ekunfifo anto aba ma atukujo nti ena wase me sheda yi mani se sa na tie dia
kan yi
sheda yi
mani mamo
sa na tie dia yenko Ashanti region out of 47 constituencies wa Ashanti region MPP was saying 44 yenko busa say aba omoto both presidential and parliamentary vote omudine ma Akufo-Addo ne MPP MPs no emputujuma be na ode akọ oboa anya atukudwo bia ne ya so mato abatia no na Nyankopɔ adaroma ba omia de obebro ba omia bebre papa Solomon Wusu and oye movement for change me say the last statement to make about Akufo-Addo and son our cross carpet MPP for antias o catch him say omomo Akufo-Addo omomo ne nkasa bio omomo ne nkasa nipa mu bio
Solomon Wusu
yes Solomon Wusu foto de Akufo-Addo no
o free no
before mo be kwa mi akobo omo beto omo ho no o ka say Akufo-Addo omomo ne nkasa woni nipa mu bio
na enum de bo wa na
omo namba afutu de man no ene abedadi ama obi ahudie ntia empotunma nkoso ya nwunafo ekoka ye yese anwunafo ekire Akufo-Addo ne ye de tribal politics ne ye Akufo-Addo minister can offer to go redeem budget more than 3-4 hours ginane naso 16 regions ni nyina wo kire mpontujuma akwan ya yekoye all the 15 regions ye voter region film Akufo-Addo batimi ye whole region voter region film say ye ba ya akwan ye ya off road na ya off road no ye bobo register region bia akwan ye kwa akoye region bia ne de number of kilometers aye kwa kutwa voter region was omitted ye di film yakoka omusi oye ni paso nanu akosombo ensuo amuko bie mane yiri fa ade hye ofra mantamu Akufo-Addo sakoko gina akoka se mukura monto aba mame enti kanse ha se nkranka me ba ha because monto aba mame enti kanse hampo no me ba ha enne MPP4 ena twintwiri mokomu se yanto aba ma atukudwo ntina manfa mpontujuma amfa anko onu Akufo-Addo moto abati ano ntia ene ye na bufu upon the region aye rego Ashanti region ese a pardon vote over 300,000 they count Akufo-Addo nyina nso nani Akufo-Addo free say ohia bibia wo Ghana wo say Ghana for the man because any birthright Akufo-Addo doesn't even understand why I was so contested election crowns in your position. Because who say any birthright. And to do pebiano, I was sending Saka. Said in a mamumu. Sebio, I want to fool woman name, my and what
Obia send me a friend be sending me message. You as will be asked Akufo-Addo whether he has seen or spoken to Atukudwo for the past 3 years. Ato has not been well for 3 years now, but Akufo-Addo has not made time to see him. So what is he talking about? Anybody know the near politics against the Confederate or Yarebe?
Yeah, well, you soon know the near keke na makano kwena makatro enya Atukudwo bia. Enya Atukudwo bia o manfo no to obetia no ntia Akufo-Addo no moto obetia na presidential vote wa wenya ntia woni Atukudwo ba bia na se wo se odo Atukudwo na so man position deputy minister na de no deputy minister na de no Atukudwo yenko go to 2020 election kura wo kono constituency ani ehuro no ehuro no ye pamo no ene di free honum tinya Atukudwo bia ye ono Akufo-Addo no na Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo hu ni say eya ne birthright said the anyone machimfo hu ni say eya mo birthright to lead this country because mo fi say Ghana no eya mo dia tinkense se ye to abampo no mo na babelidi enti say mo twu the more mo to abetia omo no the more mo prolong omu way to become a year president and as MP so mo take a position and they use that time no just to punish you because I don't know mama bressa ade media asembe na Akufo-Addo before 2016 election chebia himfie omuko yi apaye no empire ba no mo boye
so was a video no Homkogu
nsa e wo tobi
nsa kankan bi no
omo se akunya ne omo dia na kodi awoho nsem
video no mamo ongai
is their mindset. And they have no respect for any Ghanaian. So you vote and I say why they have no respect because someone say at the end of the day, now apart from Onobibia, what could do on Sambia, no Yahoo wants them into your dear, and into and as slow to because yeah, GMI. This is their mentality. Now, so Ghana and I'm tribalism and I'm friendly penintino. Who be any penny crana and I won't. O kano kretche ni panu hunu se etro na wudi because no krana wo kano enye de ewo na sum confirm the beliefs and aspirations until they will go ahead and vote. Yan kan tire Ghana for se moto aba ma kufu ado a wo de Ghana be ko echi nyawonya wo ta maklo wanka yen kwadan kran kitinkitikiti ya se bi ye moto mu kra nya mfu nwe mpo no yan tena radio so ni TV so anka yan kran kitinkitikiti ye moto mu nya mfu nwe yan tena radio so ni TV so am Ghana for kokko 2016 sa moto aba ma kufu ado Ghana ya wie ye no yanka musode a musi ye nim nyansa because ye nafia kesiem ye nti easily gone ye ndravikas akese enti academia professors experts omune nimu ade enti ebekọ abato a the expert beka na yefa ene lego lecturers a omo ebo akufu ado achi no we don't know the same people no mo kasa tia mahame kasa akufu ado and MPP e superior policies. How come say yani ayenko school mpo ye hu ye wo foresight hu say akufu ado e disaster e ma Ghana future sabe ho we dey no mani efra kire ka cho say ye ko school ko sua nim de ye nkosua nyansa e wo school mu ye nkire nyansa e wo school mu ye kire nim de obi nim ne de bi kire wo nyansa de nyankopon na de ma
general mosquito si school pepa jimi
dabi wajimi ana wajimi emfa oni emfie na woni nansani ni pasere nyankopon bo ni pa no wunyini na wo nyansa enyini nansusu jimifo na wonyini da emfa oni ni age
wato api
yes TV president Akufo-Addo bi oko 80 years fiane kasa oni timi kasa na bodam ni kura kasa akoya timo kan yi nyansa ni obi a wabodam so nyansafo a on kasa sada because who nyini na wo nyansa ni age
ma wa Akufo-Addo throw back obi also all right hello Aja
yeah lady work me
afa
the key
your friend say
the seven and Y2K was synthesis
kai any black star match no ni hwe ba yede
Allah
bibi be gu who dey say
because you might come na ko trouble na me be say Ghana almost say Ghana 10 crab me found maybe media
who dey say
me 5 million
ha
adelo picture me so na fa internet say alam so me for ba ko timu
ya bia pau
me pia 20 Ghana gum tesia ma pon kra me ko fie na me so ma me pe akukọ nsa bi na me fa ko hufu
that's right me pacho uya twame de breme me bolai me bo touch line Mate, congrats, all right. So that's it. Live. CMG sketch there. Kwame, me some more another draw, mommy. Star 413 hash, star 413 hash. And then me check 1,000 down, 1,500 down. Emu bia between a D. Well, una o chrono. Okay. Honto uni mama throwback be on Nanado Semwa okeke ho. So yanko a Peace FM studios. When he was asked about a year school dying and year before some obiani di watem omni ya kutukum sane buafu Pacho, ni nyina ho dada. All right. So Yanko Peace FM studio. Yanko tie no. We are just giving you just.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, one flower patch say e-block no. Oba yenya hoshi. Into all my education minister up to February. Say oba yehu bibi. It's on the set.
Oh no, my minister. Alternator.
Also abre.
And you go here.
Wabre. Into obisa no. Then I'll be maybe out of frustration, maybe okasa.
Yeah, as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that, on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda. The propaganda takes over the reality of so many aspects of our national life. It's a pity, but we will continue across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, one flower patch say e-block no. Oba yenya hoshi. Into all my education minister up to February. Say oba yehu bibi. It's on the set.
Oh no, my minister. Alternator.
Also abre.
And you go here.
Wabre. Into obisa no. Then I'll be catching. Maybe out of frustration, maybe okasa.
Yeah, as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that, on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda.
I know to cause an asante when Timian complaining about Confanochi, Nemondo and so la sulala because on so this response in Tia. By her obiti said Kwame Sifakan, here were ye Jumache, Feninfie. But when who's a president as some kind, say we were due in an atom. Edu no Kwame Sifakan or ye Angunino, we did not him. Edding Crawford more from Antam Watem. He was laughing, that frustration. Maybe out of frustration. Cause a kufu adutinenin. Who as a president. Sometimes and like when we talk, people say, oh, and I'm not radio so I'm and nana. Because Bible class what is sempana hintanya for no way yatre and kokwa yan kukway. Tina ye yanko university ye modi. Ya ye moto mufu ye. And so it means any penny kasa akwa ni subawe. Do I any need obey no chineni. Nana yemu yani atie yemu wan akwa so for school. Yemu wan na gina property say ye gina property so for wedding for. Nanso ye wure ka kire akufu ado ne Ghana for say sa national cathedral na oba besie no. Enkosiaga eyeka. Duncan Williams also otimi gina na so bom paye. One now that they were white. One na Nyankopɔ bɔ hwrema wɔte ase Duncan Williams. Wahunu ni swadi hunu Holy Spirit emie nani embie na adwemu amana hu sɛ Kufuado scam National Cathedral na ɛyɛ fraud. Wahu ba ye hu kan. Ni nyina kyerɛ the same Duncan Williams abedi Ghana for cry atem sɛ ɛkra kasa dodo adan ye dede saa National Cathedral no enye Ghana for taxpayers money ni di kokosie ɛyɛ the church ɛna ɛbɛgye nto body asie and where is Duncan Williams? So ni nyina kyerɛ no Nam 1 and them yesho say nam 1 esa ka to ba be ye men's gold bi mu a obi anu obeko so enam say eye esumunti no Duncan Williams fraudulent fragadam oni Akufuado ye Ghana fo nyina chi no enkrofo mu so mako school nim de ye sikafo da so kotena ho se ekwa kotie nyamesem na Duncan Williams
second video. So the second video no yenko Kumasi omumbusa no say Rose no otek say otek FM no koye say ombusa ne se Rose no
se kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omoto abadodo pa de manana omse men kanche yes omse men kanche president so omakwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to man, say. I don't want to watch them. Of course, mayor. About to decide is over to a man this year. What's a man? You know, me myself. Will be in songs and in Teams baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic.
Right.
Now, the last time I was back, now you're candidate.
As president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa, no send a question way. Was so back as candidate. What can I say? They will take a year. Sir, obey president, or ring feeder. It means Musa says, I'm bona was shared. What do so? And I feel now.
Can you imagine say Mahama kwatena Kumasi? Na yebusa Mahama question Mahama kato some beto amunjene ya mwamase.
Hey.
Mahama ko gina Kumasi.
David nka gonja for
ebro mo ye demonstrate Mahama ye mpuntu dwuma ye asphalt. No ka so dede na nkrofo ana say nsem o mo kan de ye ntie because enim say Asante Mantama ye won nkrofo bi a ye de sika kokokora be ye kwan o mo be ka se ye nya hwe. Yes, wadi Asante Fuatem. And so Kotina odi omu nyina atem se o beto ama me. This same Akufuado 2016 na wona mo air patchew.
E wa yes kan bi awia.
Sa mo so me hwe ye kan o se NDC fo se me patchew mekoso ama patchew. Ene ohia obiem because wa Jimmy baako wa Jimmy ompre no. Yes, when so best Jimmy and prince as so e dia maba omia. And when wo hu adwen, wo hu the strength of your your intelligence. He talks anyhow.
My uncle, third one, no. Third one, cranny uncle, Yanko Ketu. In Sodo, Formono, as well, was as well, catch the woman. Yanko, okay, Yanko, in Suo Fenipa.
Avec du Polala, Mekede.
Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts,
and
whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering.
Me va fi gomenye be Ghana to ekuki nu le fure no alebo le fupe ya ta ivara.
And it is my responsibility to try and help.
Ibe doda si nyebe ya jagbagba apede miaun.
Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me.
But
that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
But the color, Togwe Kreba Mukata wa vote na Tigrini.
Hello, so talk.
Nyambetu ya mukano. Nyambetu ya vya nyambetu ya mukano nye last one. Papa peruko president you watch. We want to kwa siasa mkwa. So nyambetu ya mukano. For yankwa ayi friend say kufi. Yankwa kufi. Ubi wanu. Send here the Kumasi na last one. The carry the maybe Friday we can do
it. So no. Kufiolo. I mean, yesha seba kakra. Atukujo. No, yeah, MP or the man be a minister. Or be a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no, so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na, unquestionably, election for by a year no free all. The new now can't be like a cram to miss me, Manika Crass of Freedoms. Man can't cry there. Yes, so, Mobile, Matilda Mokan. Yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. The I could see a fee, maybe very dear. Now, who there so much? Now, I feel so no. Kufiolo. I mean, yes, I say back.
Come. Oh, Diasro.
In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number and papa and family who was at the menu. Baku, when you know, and him able to blessing, every say, then, in spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number and papa and family.
Democracy is the weakest link for any idiot to lead. It's not democracy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't have idiot leading a nation.
Debut.
Democracy
number Honto. Many Ayana Kufada 7 Yamiyao. And the Bebrebenwa ne free 80s, 90s, especially in 2000 numwa. Na Kwakuba Kumu had the part Gene. Ewo Kroma Kasa about good governance. And the latter part Gabi and nicer jot. Na as a joy for mu nipa da adi so adi straight na muni ni deal me obada no nyina adi na mu no na nti sade de no mo ye no bebrebe no enti enie we ni nyina ni
nana me say omo ma di Ghana nya eyo omo a Ghana is like ye judge inkofo level of intelligence with their ability or their control by English language.
And how they dress.
Sorry, Ben or sorry, Penny. And tis a winning Yansa Crana or can't Yansa some training pa. Who says na we brabben our bo, a hen or tear, what is gone. The Japade say, Nepapa, one benny,
you better swear Jimmy
and Sunny tea.
What about them?
Mrs. say a political party like NDC. Yenya ye mo brebi yen samo etna radio suka and proud to 2016 election. So come for more even 20% can this and lose elections. Can this and lose elections. Your best is come and crop for so monkwana research. Research a bay and I will bet me who the course or Ghana more than a journalist or a show host or a concert or a political show. I will be a phone lines to more, will be across the country, will be afraid. Research a bang. Go to NDC headquarters or any political party. Is there any political party in this country or to free number? So, political party member be an so be who here entry no inquiry call this number. This number will take you to NDC headquarters or MPP headquarters. Say the bear obey to me and who the course so it been what's omo ma bo na akra ko party e kwete score so e de ensem kra no ye receive omo but ubusa producer one kasa wotie every day you can count number of calls and crofobia from messages and phobia from any information what grounds e de ama wo but wunya sa information na de man penyimfo no a ye hwe atade e hye wo ka wo drive de ba ye ehemfa na wo tie wo kreska be se wabobra ben wo papa ne ho ajapade be na wo din mu ansa ne hu se de wo ka ne nyansa wo mana se nyansa ni ye nyina se kwa sorry sinyakopo nim de ode ama nipa hu ade na wo ka osofo bi di se bi onsamfo na akoka ye say touch not my anointed, touch not my anointed. Ebi ni wan ya ye say obi di Lawrence Tete ono say anointed, so touch not my anointed. Say ni frafo fragadamfo we mo say omo na ye nyame nipa. When we were telling Ghana for ne Kufuado aban say priority Ghana ye hia ne national cathedral entimenfa Ghana fo sika aye ni binu nkosi cathedral. Lawrence Ejatete ba be katre Ghana for including ye ne ye make suggestion say Akufuado pekro break Ghana wo mu bu ada won kra nyina no break Ghana account on fa nkosi national cathedral na no no to kana num sem say na onim sesei na be ko ni friendly way atrofo we nom. People believe them because almost sorry the reverend atutu omudi ho. Obi onu nim say asori dan na ya de papa na so te Ghana high of friend ho sofo a na be boss etwa Ghana enkran nyina hia no. Obi nchem be Lawrence Tete na sorry si. So free say asori dan any ade so nyankopo ani na mom nya se de Bible ka say ni padua na nyankopo aso dan tie ni no a. Mumusa Lawrence Tete say o ka kire say yemu Ghana enkran dan nyina ngunu emfansi national cathedral in service because nyankopo aso dan yemu Ghana futuo no na yan hwie sika nyina emfansi kosi national cathedral. Mumusa Lawrence Tete udu enkran ha se ya junction bia na billboard si wo say Accra ha ehimfa na sorry dan sie Ghana ha ehimfa na sorry dan sie atrofo we nim na when we telling Akufuado near people about say don't waste taxpayers money on national cathedral. They were telling and ginger Akufuado pushing so do it because the Nyankopon pen no and now where are they? Dark he would mensa water best on all these people. Say you mu din some phone now what na radio so call them out wa somebody will call and say warn you say touch not my anointed or me Nyankopon crop for the Nyankopon way. Ye Nyankopon way since when and the Nyankopon cast mo sesana no. The Nyankopon no si enkosi cathedral. Asaso fo opoko nya mu nyina di akire so kokosi ye beboa. Nyankopon for provisions ama monkonko bisa monko Bible na monko we Solomon sha se wo si Nyankopon aso dan monko e be onyinya resources ni di free o si ye one beg. But because of stupidity jimienti nana uni nyansa sometimes enemy just adwuma we ye because who can ukrache unua no onfa obese di watem kra but ebekwa baba be bono ye Ghana fokoko say don't vote for this lunatic or a special child na jimu no sa ontimi mu o man mani nye ye though democracy allow any idiot to be elected but mama ya jimu na ho ye come sit da and na mo amosa to aba man no we say dimu atem because fidie yi abo ani sunko eja no so ani sunko do hwe no wanya wie odi atem sa de akọ and this foolish born again Christian voters and they will still go and vote, queue and vote for this political party. Or hine nebeka say in him puntu juma na udi na tem chebi man hine eye demonstration against John Dramani Mahama
say kwaya tutu
Mahama ni na tem o Mahama ye Cocoa Rose no de chebi kwan ka ho
esa momu water
esa momu so kroje momu nom ye Kwame Zuko kaya no for swampofo akekere ne se odwan a ede ne kwama yanka akoyi musuo e na akogina chebi ahimfie se munjojo no ni ajojo no because of swampofo ye chebi ni na Kwame Zuko asema kaya na etia achemfo guna ni mu ase Mahama ni ohini bia tem obi nkyere yen Mahama be yo mampeni ohini baako a Mahama no atia no then so Mahama pen so ohini mu a demonstration against Mahama
even Rollins crown yes so ye basa even Rollins she ohini baako a Rollins didi na promo
Mahama ye Kumasi akwan AC Retro Park AC Ketia market na emabwa deja eye demonstration etia Mahama no entia omo da oye mpuntujuma edima omo across the country woye wo baya wa anya hwe wo so ampese nkrofo beka se wa anya hwe na omo number wo frɛ professor Doolittle what have you done na watumi aye ama wankasa wukuro anu mpese nkrofo beka ho asem because omatrase so momo HD4 no what they want is not development
kwasi akeka no mpe
ade o mpe ni se obi o tribalist bia no ade o pe so hu ni se yes me kinsman me yanwrani anwrani na lead se kowe asa
ya ka dem fa no
ho mpuntujuma anya na sem enti Mahama kogina manhia so ko bu akonta kire santehene a wasinana kunta me bebuwe ajana bia anka ho because an India assembly adwuma me na me see Ketia market we efe pa abibre mu hanyina na number 1 Retro Park mu na me see ye mampo nsuo no ananya ne mama ade hye nsuo anom akwa we maye no de nsasisi so akufa do kogiro kobu akonta no wa frɛ napo na abegina nana wo fasi mama na adwuma so afọ near the Greek minister abegina ho near the alantremante abegina ho because when him said the nkrofo no pen said they want to see their kinsmen say ye trap men say ye so ye ne wa bem wa ebo asanya mpuntujuma and it is succeeded to go for 2016 election results was Ashanti regional 2020 there was a massive improvement. Akufo-Addo got almost 2 million votes because Akufo-Addo approved it to Ashanti say ye de mabamu no Ashanti fo bebre mu a omosom na okobu say akwan we a wosenanane de bebre ni bobo bi a omo
ba uri mi se bi ofia bitu bi se nyame se adenti na ye penso no ma ya de say why
I will tell people
why
people won't listen. Ghana so mind did you deserve any? Ghana pass so mind they deserve any. And Crawford so Marco school your professors your experts. Yakofa economist. One nim Ghana economy more than some amidwa di no ote makola. Kantama ote abuso kan kantamanto ote agbulushi. Why nim economy HS amame no. And so say when you are discussing economy, I was say a colleague on near Kofa professor.
Nkumsa.
Professor now or no the professor na di nyina no what the government bungalow mu. E dan no tim no kwa won tua rent. Wonim economy nyina na economy na biti no and on what the government bungalow mu. Na the real economy so muti dwam. Na me besiafo a one co school da. Na so the 100 Ghana cedis manua woman afe obekọ no okuta hundreds of thousands yan from munyu o madwen kire because if so man go school da Ghana ha kire me 1 billionaire a o graduate mako bi na didem ya kan nyina koborofo nko a patomu wa adwen a edibu man na ya masa nkrofo no mu frɛ ni ya se nkrofo bi so omo de omo ya middle class se occupy Ghana for so omo de omo ya middle class omo de omo ho omo de omo kɔ demonstration omo wi a pizza no mu die ento omo ne die so omo kasa ho kyerɛ wo Ghana it means ho kyerɛ wo Ghana and people fall for this and where are they omo wu mako na me si abato wo nsunsuanso abato hu wo nsunsuanso papa na ye wa nyomtofo sinitwafo agokansie footballers politics people don't want to talk and now some blasters Pieto na dey form no asamoja adentina won kasa blasters are here saying nyina ya Samojan politics with the blasters camp ene but they are not talking anyontofo a omugina simpie su ko record nyom against John Dramani Mahama ene omo wei wache abusia for mama yakọ o kasa sinitwafo a omo sode a no omudi Mahama ateme demonstration eye movie against Mahama ni end
hospital bed kra wanya bia na so
won ko wuo no hospital bed mpopo wanya bisu anna empa wanya bisu anna ena odi wuye empa wanya bisu anna abato won sunsuanso Kofi bi ana na ojisu ni wo wuye kwala kwa 2016 woni dada kedi ene dada kedi wonu ankasa wontimi nko back to Germany bio oso wade ka 40,000 euros wontimi ntwe na abeka Ghana ne ma ena busiafo wontimi nko Kofi bi the late ene dada kedi ebo onyom asa osa agrose eya abro asa agrose eya abro dumso Kofi bi na kuma ya de ba ya omudundu hospital no wanya ba bi mpo anna first attempt ana de koye and where are they? These are the people and Crawford say omo ye celebrities. When we are telling people say Crawford omo ye liars, omo adwum ye shallow, omo nim nyansa de omo bedie no omo dwen ho, omo bedi ne ne, enye ochina, enye nchirima ho no. Ye kan Crawford nyini they believe these people. Because wabonyom, because we twesini. Kumawood for say Mahama de bekum Kumawood adan a wasidum sa Mahama de bae no ene bekum Kumawood and then kan ye gina so Kumawood na way when we were telling some people for fully because man kasa ma chese mo agimi ade ba ko a entime na me pese me ma be hwe local stations ne bi no no kofa Kumawood movie Lewen mo be di atem sa aja kumate nie sa omunim the difference between comedy and we can say real story cry ye abakwasam a wase de kire mofra no na ye de jimi aka ho ne ye no comedy ne ye di atem sa ne de politics ne ye ne sa and where is it mo ye campaign man MPP 2016 against Mahama MPP win ye no Samira Bawumia ba mu wotimi fra etna ehwemhyemu fria ko India ekohia kunkum bag ya actors edo no mo kohia ye Samira Bawumia de kunkum bag ya actors and actresses e bank na ha ombedu kotoka terminal 3 ye the V8 motorcade ene ekofa omo we to their hotel yes celebrity omo meanwhile Kumasi ya Samira Bawumia ntimi anko back to Kumasi to go and meet Kumawood actors and actresses say mo na mo ye adwuma movie mo na mo ye the creative job wantumi anye and they are still there acrobat who knows tomorrow not all dum so nyina kan ho ene mumusa no ene nkane ani gina so ade ntro nya acting bio ene o hye ma besia kaba ene o hye di TV so ene o di pay onko ya movie bie mai these are the people and until say Ghana for ebe ja say a judge for level of intelligence based on number ni school dudu awako degree dudu awako no ene
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinics been control say a bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. When some bua a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Kojia Yarisa, Eddie Frigo. Avena Listo Abekayansa, Embrena so. Listo, what's the traffic?
There's too much traffic. I was coming from Ajengano.
Okay, use microphone now, man, for TV.
My deep traffic for more than 2.5 hours.
Oh.
From Ajengano to here, I'm telling you.
Really?
You can't believe it.
What is happening in town?
I don't know. Maybe I'm a first one, may I found a bridge. Now maybe I'll be PA action anymore. Namaba. Kwabena. Me diwa be 1 hour. And I'm saying there be. And let me use the 37 road. Kwabena.
Bobo
from East Legon to maybe your friend is saying South traffic now maybe National Identification Authority or Gulf House.
Gulf House.
I feel the BBM say but it's all good.
It's all good.
But I really even though I was really enjoying the show.
Thank you.
But
it's sad. It's sad. Oh, baby, me real who as a Ghanaian. Baby, na mo discuss nipa or ye man penny in the person of Akufo-Addo.
It's terrible.
Bakwara, me dear, my research will tell me why I shouldn't be sad. Because Kwabena, I keep asking myself, why should it not be so? Set me the idea about the IQ averages of the world, and it identifies us amongst the last but 10 or more Jimmy Power we are seeing list of 199 countries.
Ghana thousand.
190 out of 199. A list of 100 and Obia funny phone on Google. Just go on Google and Google IQ averages of the world. Then Shebebia Ghana da time na President Kufuor. In fact, almost 30 ASR research somewhere around 1997-98 and almost 30 years. No, my research na President Rawlings time na Ghana won up to about 160. That time no we use 187 countries na ye. And say Professor Mills ne President Kufuor no nyina no we were hovering around 141st 43rd between that time. That is how Ghana ne say Akufo-Addo ba ye the 190th. No mo hwe nipa odi wo oman because nipa odi wo man nanim na be kire wo nyansa odi ye den ebo bra as onipa da sani ya wuti wiase eti Ghana Akufo-Addo be da Ghana no ye de agimi na kwa kodu 190th say wiase nyina wonim Japan no mo amode da no sebi America krampo ekoto so 129th or so no 29th America that 29th. Ye hwe wiase nyansa eni emu nimdie baby akodru. Eti me no se me was her research work we ni nyoma na aya na enyam nwanwo. But how do we get away from 190th? Say be free okra ba be di 141st. Professor Mills ne John Mahama baby anom de aduro no. Ebe den ye free. Imagine no. Rwanda say Rwanda na 151st.
There's no
countries are ye ni nasa chamo kitwe bi makuma 9 countries 9 pe na wo wiase ma Ghana fo ni nasa chamo.
Ye nkura ba ye kura no na bia
Togo grade ni nasa chen Togo.
Unfortunately our time is up.
Me dey Emma who say me ye Ghana ni at this time say ye wo omanpani say but how we got there no enye wo enye me eye Jimmy no na di akọ Jimmy ya obi kwa ka asem kire say Akufo-Addo wetimi dada o wo ma ho kwa me Akufo-Addo ene ba omi anam o dada nkofo.
All right, so Wango energy drink me pa cho eya na moanum bi eboa nipadua ma onya hoɔden edwomfo ma mo a mo ye wiaso adwuma adrobafo amotemenka ewo Ghana fa na nyina yesem wada eye Wango energy drink wanum bia o ya ka akiri o se vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashem ma say be FD agiatum ai o post ne aduro imboost herbal mixture ai a boost immune system ma utimi ejira wona so a yare bia mebon hwefom say pokra Ghana phone code Dankes People's Johnson and Abuachi eba o kanshi en tema Equus Pharmacy with Dama Pharmacy mubenya bi de afiri wo quick credit for some kan kire mo say ene abrabona yedion into de eyebosia bodwumadie bebree aba omuguso omu say de omu agya ahomachi fie ba no no me nsa no mo gina okwa no omu agya no omu agya fie mu awurawura mo nkwai tu efa mo hinu mu dodo na waso wabeti 1005 kra benya bi yes benya bi me na mka bi kire wo ai
Quick Credit and Investment Microcredit Limited omo frɛ aya herbal center wɔn de aya mango aba bema pɛgya libido level no na nkɔsoro ne bo oyirikayiri holala aya famnie aya men flow aya men vital aya slim ai osi Ghana fo nkɔi fd agye atumi deɛ monkɔgye mo deɛ Milan Chemist sakumo no Iscantoment seba Little George Health ubenya bi ɛna afei so afa ɛwɔ ubenya bi awurade nka ɛyɛ Ghana ho na Misrim fo a yɛbɛtumi yɛhyia wɔ mu yi yɛhyia wɔ mu bio wɔ Misrim hɔ ne yɛde abafie awurade nti yɛbɛdi nkunim ada yɛdi nkunim sɛ kunim dia ne yɛtrɛ ɛde ama Ghana Blasters awurade wɔnim oh mesi awurade unim boni Kwabena mempa yɛ de unim sɛ de awurade mesi bɔno ho mankunim de anyi de wate
Oni di mi ya mpacho ko didi o.
Kafura.